Mud, how are you this evening? Thank you for joining the channel tonight. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good evening, everybody. Give it a few more minutes before we get the actual live started. I mean, as far as going on, but for all of you that are joining tonight, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. I got out of here about maybe 5 minutes ago or so, if that. Gonna chum the water a little bit tonight here. BMW, how are you? Thanks for coming back, my friend. Mud, I am doing wonderful. How are you, sir? How are you doing? Hopefully things are going well with you. Excellent. BMW, how are you doing today, my friend? Glad to have you on board. It's been one of those kind of days where I worked super hard, super fast to get the day done with, and then, excuse me, got the fishing pole and everything taken care of, got everything loaded up into the back of the pickup, and had to go to Wally World to pick up a few other things that I needed and some groceries with the wife and sister-in-law. And yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that, BMW. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. And I got in such a rush to pack the truck up, I forgot my pole holders, forgot my hammer and my pole holders. So tonight we are going to be improvising for good. I've got the old blue chair out there with a rock sitting on it. And that's going to be the makeshift pole holder tonight. I'll probably end up putting a couple of decent sized rocks at the end of the pole. That way they don't pop out and drag out. So again, I remember when the last time it happened, last time I put them on that chair. Weather looks good there. Have fun. Well, thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. Where are you watching from tonight, Phil? So I think I'm going to start out a little bit different tonight. I normally go about this size, but I've got a little bit of smaller hooks. So I'm going with the number 6 red Gamakatsu. We're going to try that one. Iowa. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful country out there, friend. Thank you for joining tonight. How's the weather out there? Starting to finally get cold? So hey, Mud or BMW, did anyone of you guys get a chance to go any fishing in the last couple of days or so? And if so, did you catch anything? Oh, I bet it is getting cold indeed out there, Phil. We are surprisingly a little warmer today. We're hitting about 91, 92 today. But I think it's just going to be that last ditch effort to have that last push for summer before fall comes in and just whoop, kicks it out and be done with it. So, but overall though, we've been really nice and comfortable in the evening around the high 50s. So we're slowly getting there. Now, one thing I've learned about being out here in the desert of beautiful Arizona is that it is colder than any other place that I've ever lived at. Arizona or desert cold is a lot different than regular cold. Oh, you're still catching fall crappie? Nice. Nice. Got a watercraft on the water here tonight. Very good. See, Mud says, I haven't. I'm taking the boys Saturday, maybe Sunday morning. Oh, you know what? It's perfect. Perfect. Anytime you and the son or the family can get out there and fish, it's a great opportunity. It's a great opportunity. Well, good luck with that and catch a lot of fish if you would, my friend. So I'm kind of baiting this up a little bit differently tonight. We're going to see how it holds out. Hopefully, because I've got it at some kind of a weird angle, hopefully it'll hold down. If not, it's okay. It's all trial by error as I look at it. So, but we're going with it. We cut it down a little bit smaller than normal tonight, but I'm probably getting into switching it to a bigger hook. You never know. Jay Fishing and Outdoors, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you. Roxall 5, how are you? All the way from Ireland. Wow. Wow. That is awesome watching from way out there. See, Rockwood 5s, or Roxall 5 says, hi from Ireland. Wish we had some of your water. My friend, we are low here, but yes, I will share it with you. I promise. Take your own hoe. How are you? Thanks for, Mr. Take Your Own Hoe. How are you? Thanks for watching. All right, folks. So we're going to head on out there to the river real quick and get this first one casted out. The water levels are supposed to increase this evening. It's been about 1 or 2 units most of the day, and every so often it'll drop. But tonight for about 2 to 3 hours, it's going to be a quick fish, I think. Hopefully about 2 hours I can get in. But it's going to be a quick fish because the fact is that it's going to rise for about 3 units. And as you can tell, for those of you who've been following me quite a bit, you notice that the water's a lot higher than this is. So it's pretty low right now, but they are opening up the gates about 5:36, and it's going to finally take off. Oz Aussie, not yet, my friend, but thank you for joining. I just got out here. I'm not sure who you I'm not sure who subbed me, but I did catch that briefly. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so tonight we're using a 3/8 sinker. Again, about maybe 2.5 feet, if that, on the leader line for a fluorocarbon. And then the rest is going to be 15, between 10 and 15 or 10 and 20 pound monofilament line on it. So we're going to be the first cast of the night, so we'll see how it goes. All right, folks. Appreciate each and every one of you joining me this evening. I like having you here watching, man. It's perfect. Appreciate that so much. Now, the reason why a lot of times I'll go heavier on my line with the weights and such is because I try to cast it way out there into the center of the river area where I know the water's flowing that direction. But that seems to be a lot of times where the best bites are happening at. Even the bigger fish, whether it could be a catfish, it could be a 5 pound bass per se, stripers for sure, or even carp. You never know what's going to be biting that night. At this point, I'll be hoping to catch anything that will bite the hook with the bait indeed. Folks, I appreciate that. I have 22 viewers. Can I get some thumbs up tonight? Much appreciated. If you're brand new to my channel, do me a favor, hit that sub button. Love to have you on board as part of the family and channel here. And make sure you hit that notification bell. That way you don't miss any of my content. Whether I'm doing live videos, shorts, or videos in general, it'll keep you up to date on every time I post something. Appreciate that. Let me get a quick cast out real quick while we get this fishing session started here. That way I get a little bit of opportunity to spend time and talk with everybody. All right, wasn't a bad cast. Wasn't bad at all. Gonna reel it back here a little bit. Now what I'll do at this point is I'm going to end up putting a rock at the base of the pole for right now. Like I said earlier, I did forget my pole holders and I was in such a hurry to get out here to fish. I forgot them. I really did. I forgot them. So I'm going to tighten up that drag a little bit and then reel in the excess line. And got to run back to the truck real quick and get a bell. Hang on a second. I apologize about that. We're going to use this one for that tonight and see how it works. I've got a couple of other options that I can use for bells, but this one seems to be like one of my favorites. We're going to go with this one. They seem to work really well. There we go. Well, I'm going to have to put it a little higher up then. Excellent. Now, when that taps, I'll definitely hit it. So again, like I said earlier, I have to go the rock method tonight. We're going old style, in my opinion. That's what I get for running out of the house so darn quick, right? Let's see here. Let me catch up on some of that. Fishing with JBT, how are you? Tonight we're using frozen anchovy, but I did change it up a little bit. I'm going to be also using some frozen chicken gizzards and heart dipped in strawberry jello. Kendra, thank you for joining. How are you this evening? Appreciate you joining the channel. Whoop, I'm already getting a hit. Can you believe that? I'm already getting a hit. I heard that bell hit. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Already getting a hit. Come on. Take it. Boy, that was fast. These fish are hungry tonight for sure. They are hungry tonight. Yes, just before 6. It's about that time that they're doing it. All right, so what I'll do is I'll actually give it a little bit more time on it. It took the hit, but doesn't necessarily mean that it bit. It may be nibbling and hitting it. Anyway, all right. Yeah, indeed, it was very good size of bait. You're absolutely right on that. Alana, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate it. So we're going to get up a secondary pole set up, and we're going to have to kind of utilize how that's going to work with that blue chair tonight. I can't believe I actually left the other pole holders at home. But you know what? When you're in a hurry, you're in a hurry. We will learn to overcome and adapt it, right? Now, I tried something new last time I was out here doing a live with the actual line, and I got to tell you, everyone, this is an amazing item. I don't normally endorse products unless I've used it for a while and I know that they work, but this one, I got to say, it is good. I like it. I like it. It is a slide weight line. You put your line inside here, and what it does is it allows you to move your weights freely along the line without causing stress or damage to the line that you're using. So it's really nice. I love saying that. So I love to actually use it, I should say. So now I know a lot of you out there tonight are wanting me to say a certain phrase. I don't do that. So I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay. I will not. So hopefully you'll stay and still watch the channel. If not, I respect that, but I'm not going to say the phrase. I see everybody blowing it up tonight. I'm not going to do that. All right. So we're going to do another size of chovy, and we're going to see how that works out. Oh, they're great. Sweaty, how are you? Thanks for joining. Sweaty Yeti, thanks for joining tonight. Yeah, you know what? They're actually work really well. And I actually watched another YouTuber because I follow quite a few, and I watch everything that these guys do because I want to know what product they're using, how it works, and my logic is this: if it works for them, then I know it's going to work good for me. So yeah, you know, I might want to retry and do this bait real quick. Just doesn't seem like it wants to go on the proper way. There we go. We're going to try it that way. Okay, yeah, that might work this way after all. The only disadvantage to the smaller hook sizes is this, is that if you have a larger size of bait on it, you can still work with it, no doubt, but it just makes it a little bit tinier, a little bit difficult to actually wrap the bait the way you want on the actual hook. Because the whole premise is, one, is to keep the bait on it for sure, but two, you want to be able to have some exposure on that hook. So the fish, when they clamp down on that, there's a significant amount of hook for them to get onto. So, but other than that, it works well. No, it's not an oak tree. It is actually a palm tree. We have them out here, believe it or not. The great state of Arizona does have palm trees, but thank you. Browser's Bass Fishing, how are you? Tonight, anything that'll bite, but for the most part, it's been striper and cat and carp. Appreciate that. I guess mine would be called the Carolina rig setup, UOENO. Sweetheart, if you're feeling up to it, that would be great. But if you're not feeling well, don't worry about it. But if only if you're able to, I would appreciate that. That's sweet. My wife just asked me if she wanted me to bring it. If I wanted her to bring the pole holders. Yeah, sweetheart, if you're able to, I'm okay with it. You know, bring your sister out here and bring some chairs if you want to sit out here. It'd be great because it's nice out here. All right, folks, we're going to try for number 2 here. Number 2 on this. They are actually inside the boat, I believe. That with the hammer, they might be inside the boat on the front section of the boat area, just past the steering console. I'm glad that you can hear. Whoop! I'm getting a hit. There it is. Hang on a minute. All right. Looks like we're getting another hit here. Okay, we'll put it like this. That way everybody can see what's going on. Breezy Reezy, how are you? Thanks for joining. Oh, I do too, my friend. I love it. It's very addicting. Very addicting. If I can get out here 2 to 3 times a week and fish, I'm a happy camper. If I could even do more, it's better. Indeed. Alaskan and Wild Adventures, how are you? Thanks for joining. Yes, indeed. Or trolling for cats. Believe it or not, I catch more catfish out of the lake up the road than I do here in the river. But it is not uncommon because I caught a catfish out here about maybe less than a week ago. So this river produces some really amazing fish. They produce a large amount of striper. I've even, like I said, I pulled out a smallmouth bass, which surprisingly weighed 5 pounds. I was shocked that I caught that. It was that big. I didn't even know that it was in the river. Carp, amazing sized carp. I caught a almost a 12-pound carp at the same spot right here, and a limited amount of striper fish, which are great. And there is an endangered species type of fish here that's we can fish for, but once you get them, you've got to put them back. Race Fish Fam, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Let's see. You'll run that back. How are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate that. Marcus, thank you. How are you? Just got out here, my friend. Had so far, I've got a couple of hits on the line. Just barely started, not even 10 minutes ago. Invisible River, how are you? Welcome back. Folks, I wanted to say, first of all, I want to give thanks to each and every one of you who have subscribed to my channel since the beginning and all the way till the last fishing live that I did. I had a goal of wanting to reach 500, and you folks had actually allowed me to do that. A little bit over 500. I am so thankful for that. Thank you so much for that. I just want to tell you how much I appreciate your support and your dedication of sticking with me. Kalo Price, how are you? Yes, we've gotten bites so far, my friend. Let's see. Mud says, I don't think the Apache are endangered anymore. Still don't think you can keep them. Yeah, from what I understand, you're right. They may not be endangered, but I know we can't keep them. That is correct. That is correct, Mud. And I also found out about another fish that's out here. It's called the razorback chub. That is in the actual Colorado River. That is you can catch, but you cannot keep. It's illegal. SoCal Aridonis, how are you? Great to see you on here, my friend. Oh, they did get off the list, Mud? That's good to know that. Oh, I appreciate that, Caleb. Appreciate that. Race Fish Fam, that's an awesome way to live life right there, man. Every day that you can. Every day. Now, guys and gals, I'm going to sit there and throw this next poll out real quick. I want to get it set up. I want to check this other one because I know it's been a minute. Let's see here. What I might do is I'm going to turn a little bit this way because I still want you guys to be able to get a good vision of the lake or the river, I should say. But I want to make sure I can get a fish caught out. This is how the line casted out. So again, like I said earlier, folks, I really appreciate it. I couldn't have been where I am without your support. I mean, the only reason why this channel is successful is the way it is because of your support. And I truly want to let you know I appreciate that. When I hit that 1,000 mark, I'm going to be doing some giveaways. And it's just my way of saying thank you. I saw a fellow YouTuber that I watch who's a great content creator, SoCal Outdoors. He's on here tonight. Do me a favor. Take a look at his channel, give him a like, and definitely give him a subscribe. He's a great guy. I talk a lot with him, and he's taught me quite a bit. And then I'll name a few other ones that you can share and watch and subscribe to their channels as we go out through the live tonight. But there's so many out there. They're all good. All right, so let's get this casted out. Cast number 2. Let's see where it takes us. Okay, not a bad cast. It was out there in the center for the most part. It's a good area for it to be in. Folks, I'll tell you, it's so beautiful out here right now. I hear Canadian honkers coming by. Indeed, I can hear Canadian honkers coming by. Let me run back to my truck real quick. I got to see if I can get that other bell. Surprisingly, that chair that you're looking at right now, whoa, 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 whoa. I saw that pole moving. I don't know if I got in time, but I saw it moving. Yep, there's something on there. There's something on there. Come on. Folks, these fish are hungry tonight. They are definitely hungry tonight. I didn't even get a chance to set this thing down when I saw that pole starting to move. Whew. Put another rock behind that one. Hopefully it'll hold it down. A little rudimentary on what I'm doing, but if it works, I'm okay with it. I goody myself. How are you? Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being out here. Whoop, hang on. I don't mean to ignore you guys. I promise. I'm hearing bells, so I'm going to make sure I don't miss it. I will get back to you. I promise. For the one who asked me for my personal best out here at the river, that would be a 11.5-pound carp that I've caught out here. I caught that on frozen shrimp, basted or marinated with Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Kayla Price, how are you? Northern Outdoors and Fishing, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Much appreciated you being here. Hello from Tennessee, Beyond the Red. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate that. Great, I got 39 views and 25 likes. Folks, if I get you to hit them like buttons, I'd appreciate it. And do me a favor, definitely subscribe to the channel. Definitely subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to reach a goal now of 600 on my subscribers if I could. I believe I'm at 533 right now. If I could hit 600, I would be so grateful. Appreciate that. Thank you, Race Fishing fam. Appreciate that. When I hit that 1,000 subscriber mark, I'm definitely doing some giveaways. I saw a YouTuber do it, and I think it's a great idea, and I want to do the same. It's just my way of saying thank you for supporting my channel and hanging out with me. Okay, this one's getting something here, so it must be something going on. I can feel him biting it. I can feel him biting it. Ooh, fish on, fish on, fish on. Well, he felt like he took it. Come on. Oh, folks, he had it. I felt it. I felt it. Man, he must have spit the hook. Folks, these fish are so smart. They are super, super smart. Okay, I'll let it sit for a little bit longer and see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, he took it. I felt it. I know for a fact that he was on there. Y'all seen that pole bend, right? You know, it could very well be. You never know. It could have been a turtle. I've never seen them in the desert, but that don't mean they don't. I've never seen them in the river, but that don't mean they're not here. I'm gonna tell you something, Kayla. Don't worry about how much you have, and I'll tell you why. because even the basic stuff, PXC, thank you. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Even the basic amount of the simplest forms of fishing and tackle and hooks, that's not going to stop you from fishing. You're going to catch regardless. You don't need high dollar expensive equipment. You don't need fancy poles. Get out there and do it. That's what it's about. If you love doing it, don't stop it. Get out there and do it. I encourage each and every one of you that love to fish, that don't have the opportunity to do it, get out there and do it. Take a friend, teach them how. Learn from each other. I learned from you guys here on YouTube. Okay, something's still nibbling on the bait here. Yeah, he's there. Come on. Yeah, don't ever let that detour you from getting out there. It takes a simple pole and a little bit of lure and bait, and you're golden. Now, I'm not saying it's bad to have that kind of stuff. It's not. But you know what, though? Some of the best memories that I remember is having the simplest of everything and just getting out there and doing it. Just getting out there and doing it. And if you want me to be quite honest with you guys, you younger generation that want to get into fishing and the sport of fishing and all that, I encourage it. I wish more young generation people would do it, male or female, it doesn't matter. Exactly. SoCal, you are absolutely right. Beyond the Rod, how are you? Thank you for joining this evening. Much appreciated. Folks, if I missed any of your comments, I do apologize. I really do apologize. A lot of activity going on here right now. But I appreciate each and every one of you. Country Boy Outdoors, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you coming back. Dirt Bike Lover, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Riley Hender, how are you? Can I give you a shout out? Absolutely. Hey, folks, we have Riley Henger on the house. Is it Henger or Henger? I'm not sure, but he's in the house tonight. No, they don't. You're right. So you could be absolutely right on that one, Invincible River. Connor Riley, how are you? Thanks for joining. S bands, we are fishing for whatever will bite the hook at this point because there's so many tops of fish out in this river. It's unreal. No, I'm actually looking into getting a bait caster right now, Fish Fam. I'm actually looking. Glad to hear that, Riley. Absolutely. Country Boy Outdoors is in the house tonight, everybody. I cooked myself. How are you? Glad you like fishing, my friend. Riley, I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well. 31 pound, a 30-pound carp? That's incredible. Wow. That would definitely be my PB for sure. Raised fish fam, I am actually not opposed to them. I think they're great. I know that some people will say that they can tend to bird nest, but I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos about them, and there is a way with them. You have to finesse them, but once you get that dialed in, they're amazing. I mean, a lot of these gentlemen, even SoCal Outdoors, can probably tell you that, you know, once you get them mastered in how you do it with setting the right tensions and all that, they work well. They work very well. We are here in Arizona, S. Bands. Your brother caught a 55-pound cat, Connor? Wow, nice. Race Fish Fam, you noodled a 40-pound cat? Gee, I thought about doing that one time, but I don't know, man. It's just about me touching stuff. I'm not sure. Oh, you're in London. Well, welcome across from the pond here. Thank you. James Groth, how are you? Oh, so you run a 25-pound Berkeley game. Nice. Nice. I have one of them. I have a 3/8 ounce. A couple of them I have probably a little bit heavier than that. I may tend to go a little bit heavier because I want to get farther out there. But right now, that's been sufficient for what I've been doing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, S-Bands. Your personal best, Kayla, was a 10-pound cat flathead. Nice. Major fishing 40, that is a good question. I guess I'd have to admit, I would love to, but I don't do well with salt water. The waves make me very nauseous. I know there's medication for it, but yeah, it still makes me nauseous. I really can't even go on a cruise without feeling nauseated. What is my biggest fish? My biggest fish today so far is almost a 12-pound carp. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, BMW. You are too. Folks, I'm going to check one of these lines real quick because it's been a minute since, I'm going to hang on a minute. This got this watercraft coming close here. I know it's an open water, but be careful. You know, it's kind of we do a lot of stripe out here for sure, but I never get tired of it. Even the dink size stripers fight, and they fight aggressive, and I'm really happy to catch them. Don't get me wrong, I like them 3, 4, 5 pounders. They're great to take home, fillet out, put in my freezer, but those dinks, they fight pretty good. Yeah, we get them out in the lake also. I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question, James. Yeah, we get catfish out there. We get striper out there. We get bass out there. We get bluegill out there too, aka shell crackers as we call them. Hang on, I'm getting another bite. Oh, folks, did you see that pole bend? Did you see that pole bend? Oh my word. It took it. It took the bait. Woo! Check it out. Okay. I kid you not when I say these fish are smart. It left me only the skeleton. It left me only the skeleton. These fish are smart out here. I'll tell you what. Okay. So, not a big deal. We're going to get rebaited up and we're going to cast it out again and see where it takes us. So let's head back on here to the truck real quick and put another piece of bait on there. Now that magic thread, as I call it, I was telling you about the elastic thread, that stuff works amazing. Because that fish had to fight for that one to get it off. All right, so here we go. We're going to go back to the truck. We're going to rebait again. Hey, folks, I have company here. All right. My wife did me a solid. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you bringing me out my bait, my pole holders. Folks, give me just a minute. I'm going to go grab the pole holders and my hammer, all right? I'll be right back. Here? Excellent. Thank you, guys. You guys want to bring chairs? Come on out. Oh, well, just enjoy out here then. No problem. Folks, I got my wife out here tonight with her sister. They're kind of shy to get out of the car. It's okay, though. It's still a great night to be out here. So, these are a lifesaver. I kid you not. They're a lifesaver. I cannot believe I actually forgot them. I really don't. I can't believe I did. So, I'm going to go ahead and put these out there. And we'll see what area it would be good to put them in. Folks, I'm telling you, it's such a beautiful night out here tonight. It doesn't get any better than this, I'm telling you. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Now, the interesting thing about these is that I was actually going online to purchase some of these fish pole holders to see, how, to be able to get them out here because one thing they don't make them like they used to. They're different than what I remember when I used to fish years and years ago. And all the ones that are out there now, I'm not saying that they're bad, but they just weren't conducive for what I wanted. And it's like, I didn't want to spend the price on it. So I thought, you know what? I'll make my own. Each one, honestly, each one of those rod holders cost me about $2. It's a pair of it's a piece of PVC pipe, but maybe 3/4, no, actually 1.5 inch maybe. Two decent size hose clamps and a 9-inch metal nail. Voila! Doesn't get no better than that. Andy, man, how are you? Thanks for joining. Oh, thank you, Dirtbike Lover. Appreciate that. You got it at Wally Works for $7. Appreciate that, Birch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you please say happy birthday to my friend John? John, happy birthday. Happy birthday from Arizona Outdoors here at the Colorado River fishing tonight. Hope you have a wonderful and a pleasant birthday. And if you get a chance, get out there and do some fishing. That'll really make your birthday special. S-Bands, we are using frozen anchovies, but I kind of switched it up a little bit because I've got some frozen chicken livers and hearts that are marinated with strawberry jello. See, Race Fish Fan says, when I was in Hawaii, we saw 10 to 15 foot marlin jump out of the water while deep sea fishing. Oh, I bet that was a gorgeous sight. Oh my gosh, yes. Beautiful sight in Hawaii. Indeed. Vernon, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel this evening. Glad you're all here. Okay, folks, I'm going to get this one casted, baited up again real quick and then get it back in the water. Let's get some action going on. Well, I appreciate that, John Davis. I do too, my friend. I sure would like to. Now, the nice thing about cutting these heads and the small tails off like I do here, you can actually use them for bait to chum the water. In the state that I live in, it is legal to chum water. It is legal to use cut bait. It is legal to use live bait. I love it. Oh, no, you didn't put that much sour cream on there, really? Thought I heard the pole move. You know what? I got those pole holders. Let's get them in the water. Let's get that pole in the pole holder before I forget. I literally almost forgot. I'm going to end up switching this one out anyway. So, not a problem though. Now, this is the one that's got the heavier weight on it. So, it's going to cast out farther into the river. I'll be honest with you, I think this one may not have any bait on it because of the fact is that it was taken a little bit ago. A couple of videos ago is, hey, guys, do me a favor. When this live stream is over this evening, check out some of my other videos. I've got some really good videos out there that I think you'll be impressed with. I really, truly do. I think it was not the last recent video, the one just before tonight, or just, yeah. But the one prior to that, I think I titled it, I think I may have titled it Which Pole or something like that. That was the night that didn't know whether it was the left pole or the right pole, but they kept hitting each other one after the other. And I didn't know which one to grab. It was so chaotic, but it was so hilariously funny to watch it. And I thought, yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, Cora, hi, sweetheart. How are you? My granddaughter's on here. Not yet, Cora, but Cora, Papa's got a lot of bites so far, so we're gonna catch something, sweetheart. So, folks, if you remember, I was telling you about the younger generation. For those of you who love to get into fishing, get into it. Because even my granddaughter, who watches my channel, you know, so get into it. It's a great way to spend time out in the into the nature and fish. Okay, real quick, it's getting kind of dark out here. I'm going to set up some lights on the back of the truck here. It may not seem that dark to you, but it is where I'm at. Give me just a second while I pull the light out. Oh. Folks, I just swallowed a fly. Nasty. I guess I'm getting protein with the fish tonight. Woo. That was kind of nasty. I ain't gonna lie. As I was breathing in, the fly went in. Excuse me. Woo. All right, we're good. Back for more action. Yeah, I understand. Hey, Andy, man, how are you? Thanks for joining. I understand that planer boards work really well. What they do, from what I've seen, because I actually thought about getting some myself. that what it does is that it actually separates the lines farther out from each other so they don't entangle. So I think they're a great tool. I think I just dropped the magic thread. Oh, excuse me. That fly must still be in there. I think they're a great tool to use though because they actually separate the lines from tangling up. I thought about making my own, but they seem like they could be a process. But I'm not giving that thought out because the fact is that they can be pretty pricey. They can definitely be pretty pricey, but they are worth the price if you get them. On my boat, I have a downrigger set on both sides. I have a downrigger system, which is kind of nice. All right, let's see here. Where's that towel? There we go. All right, folks, let's get this pulled back in the water. Bait's on. Let's cast her out. See where we go. I will be setting up some lights pretty soon because it is getting a little dark out here. So, and I really truly believe that lights will attract the fish in. I'm a firm believer in that for sure. Josie, how are you? Thanks for joining. Russell, how are you? See, glory to the Lord, shine his heavens and look upon. Indeed, my friend. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Fat Cat, how are you? Thanks for joining. Man, I have all you fine folks on this evening. Thank you so much. SoCal, all you guys are on here. I appreciate that. All right, so we're going to get this one casted out and get it set up. I'm going to cast it maybe just a wee bit this direction because it's going to end up going that way anyway. So it looks like the river is going to end up moving a little bit. Here we go. Ah, perfect spot. All right, right in the center where I wanted it to be. Perfect spot. Now I know it's a good spot because I can see that pole moving a little bit. Not necessarily, excuse me, not necessarily from bites, but definitely from the current movement. So that's a good spot to be in for sure. Definitely a good spot to be in for sure. Folks, I appreciate that. 52 viewers. Thank you so much for watching this evening. Do me a favor, if you're brand new to my channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. That way you don't miss any of my content, whether it's lives, shorts, or videos. Love to have you on board with part of the Arizona family. And also, as I was saying earlier, some good other channels that you really should check out is SoCal Outdoors. There's Josie J. You need to check her channel out. She does a lot of fishing, and she's in the process of doing bow hunting for deer right now. She's another phenomenal channel. You have Chaos Goat. Let's see, who else we got? Man, I got so many out there. Sheesh. Folks, there's just so many, though. Josie, is it your birthday today? What? Oh, my gosh. Josie, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. No, I don't believe we get sturgeon out where I'm at, James. We don't get it out there. Josie, are you hoping for a new fishing pole or a new bow? No problem. No problem. Folks, give me just a minute. I want to start setting up some lights out here if you don't mind. Keep an eye on the poles for me. I'll be right back. I'll be just a minute. Folks, I'm setting these tripod light systems up. These things are great. These are part of the Husky family light systems for the LED units. They put off a lot of bright light. A lot of bright light. I'm so thankful that I actually have them. They make the set out here really, really nice and illuminated. Whoa. There we go. That's one. Now you can see the difference now. Now you can see me even better. These things work really well. Indeed. Hang on, I'm getting a bite, guys. I'm getting a bite. Come on, take it. We got to get the skunk off, everybody. Let's get a fish right now. Now, there are a lot of boats on the water tonight because it's such a gorgeous night out here tonight to be fishing. Oh, that was a sea-doo. I've never seen one with green and red lights before. Excuse me. All right. We'll let this one do its thing for a little bit longer. All right, we'll get that other light set up on the other side. Yeah, these Husky lights are amazing, and they really brighten up the sight out here. I wish I would have had these beautiful lights the night that I had the fish to actually take my pole in the water. It's a great video, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough light. Wasn't enough light. Well, thank you, SoCal. I appreciate that. Hi, Real Sisters. How are you? Thank you. Oh, it is gorgeous out here. By far, it is beautiful out here tonight. Indeed, it is. Folks, I'm going to set up one more light, and then we'll be ready to go. We'll be ready to rock and roll. One more light to the set us up here. The weather's finally starting to chill down a little bit. But because we're out here, we're so used to fishing in our tents that when we Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. My son Jared's watching. Jared, how are you? Thanks for watching this evening, son. So far we're at 0, but it's okay because it's still early. We're getting hits though. We're getting hits. The fish are hungry. So as soon as I get everything set up the way that I need it to, we're just going to go with it. All right. Yeah, it lights up everything. It lights up everything out here. I mean, all the way around. I like to call it my mini little studio. Yes, I do indeed. Benno from Oz, how are you? Welcome back to the channel. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Benno. I take that as a compliment. Thank you so much. All right, folks, we're going to check this pole again because it's been a little bit since anything's been on it. Now, this pole here is actually my catfish pole. Believe it or not, I won this, in a sense, for my company. And I had a lot of points that I could spend, and I ended up winning. When I saw this, I'm like, oh, I got to have it. And it's actually a decent pole. It's a good-sized, decent pole. I've caught quite a bit of fish on this one. Now, I hear a lot of the clicking on the actual open cast reel. I'm not sure why, but we were talking about that, I think, on a live video or so about 1 or 2 ago, that it may be something inside that may not have been done right, or dirt or debris. But I do remember tearing it apart, thinking and cleaning it and oiling it, well, and thinking that that would resolve the issue. But no, it still has its issue. So, but you know what? It doesn't stop me from using it because it's still a really good pole. It is a really good pole. Oh, looks like I may have got some salad. Yep. Oh, I did. Ah, gosh darn it. And I forgot the ranch at home. Josie, you know what I'm talking about. Didn't bring the ranch. I probably should have. It's all good. It is all good. Man, it's thick tonight. Now, it's interesting because I really think, too, that a lot of times when the fish do bite, that they get wrapped up in this stuff and it allows them to get off the hook unless it's set properly. I've had it to where I've actually caught fish with it still on on the line, but man, it makes it difficult to really work with it because of all this extra debris. Oh, okay, that does not taste good. Get this off the hook. Gonna set it up. You know what it was, folks? I bet it was that last big hit that it had because I know it hit a hard hit on it. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a bite on the other one. It's hitting. It's hitting. Folks, it's hitting. Come on. Okay, now when I see it bouncing like that, gradually back and forth, that pretty much tells me it's possibly the actual current taking it. Possibly. Because normally when I believe, this is my interpretation of it, that when the fish are taking it, they'll strike it. So, still want to keep an eye on that one for sure, though. Still want to keep an eye on that one for sure. Yes, I know I'm slacking. I'm sorry. Squeeze the anchovies into some river water. Well, hang on a minute. So, Cal, that's a good one. Squeeze the anchovies into some river water and make a vinaigrette. Really? Okay. Waist deep, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Appreciate that. Okay, folks, I'm going to take that other pole out real quick. Let's go back to the truck real quick so we can rebait this pole and get it going. We got to catch some fish tonight. I don't need no skunky. No skunks tonight, right? Here we go. Takes my eyes just a second to adjust to the dark when I'm out there in the bright light. The nice thing about having bells on those poles is that when I'm away from it, I can actually hear if anything's hitting it. All right. Oh, there's the actual line I needed. Perfect. All right, we'll use this. No string goes wasted. Folks, if you really would like to get some of this magic thread, as I call it, you can find it on Amazon. Okay, it comes in a 4-pack roll for about $25. It is a game changer, and I do mean that 100%. I normally will not endorse a product, but this one I've been using probably for almost 2 months or so. It's changed my fishing abilities tenfold. I mean, I am highly impressed with it. I am highly impressed with it. Mr. J, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Thank you for joining. Josie, I know it's your birthday, but I really appreciate you spending time watching my channel instead of out having dinner. It means a lot. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this rock and rolling. Mama Goat, how are you? No, not yet. We've had some decent bites though. How's Chaos doing? Is he out? Is he watching tonight or is he out fishing? All right. Rock and roll it, everyone. Rock and roll it. Oh, hang on. Let me cast first. Let me cast first. Okay, maybe not. All right, folks, here we go. Ah, beautiful. Way out in the center. That's where I wanted it. Good shot. Good shot. No, already? No way. Maybe so. Come on, take it. Boy, as soon as I hit the water, it started biting on it. Come on. Yep, he's biting on it. Come on. Slam that pole. Hit it hard. Folks, can you see that pole? It's moving. Come on, take it. I'm waiting for that big bite. Yeah, this one went way out in the center of the river. Way out to the center. Well, I know there was going to be some fish potentially. Come on. Come on. Okay, no skunks tonight. We got to get fish. Got to get a fish. I'll tell you straight out, I'm about tempted to change that bait out to see. Oh, is he on? Is he on? Is he on? He might be. He might be. He might be. Yep, he's on. He's on. All right. Skunk is gone. All right. Folks, I'm telling you, these dinks fight amazing. These dinks fight amazing. I mean, they slam that hook hard. That's what I'm talking about, folks. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Doesn't get no better than this, folks. All right. And you know, the interesting thing about it is that the bait is way up here. So I'm not sure how it got way up there, but it did. All right. All right, hang on there, buddy. Hang on. Okay, I had this sad feeling that this one may have taken this one deep. I do, I really do. Yeah, he gulped that bad boy. He gulped it. Ah, oh, darn it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, he did, darn it. All right, folks, I'm going to get him to the truck real quick. I can see if I can extract this out real quick. Gosh darn it, I got to get it out so I can get him back in the water. All right, hang on a second here. Yeah, he took it deep. Stop. Here we go. Let's see here. Where are you at, buddy? See if I can see it in there. Oh, okay. No, he's not too bad. He's not too bad. All right. Surprising though, this. Come on. You can get it out. There we go. I see it. I see it right there. Awesome. All right. Very good. Very good, folks. All right. All right. You got him out. Got him out. A little bit of bleeding on there, but hopefully not too bad. So I'm going to check him for a minute and see what happens. Whoa. Yeah, he's fighting. All right. There we go. Come on, buddy. Come on. There he goes. Okay, good. He's gone. Very good. Whew. Okay. He wasn't too bad. All right. He's good. All right. Well, folks, there we go. First one of the night. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, BMW. How are you? It was a nice start indeed. The skunk has been taken off tonight, so we are good to go. On the board, exactly. All right, folks, let's get this one other bow baited back up again, and we'll get ready for another one. Like I said, those smaller size dinks, they fight hard. They fight aggressively hard, which I think is kind of cool. I really do. I think it's kind of cool. Let's see here. Tony Hamilton, how are you? Perfect. Let me go back here a little bit, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Folks, if I've missed your comments or your requests, I do apologize. No, believe it or not, he's going to be fine. Mike, he's going to be all right. They're pretty resilient, believe it or not. Now, believe it or not, SoCal, he was able to actually swim away. He's doing all right. That's the thing about it is I try to get him off the hook as quick as possible because I don't want to leave him out of the water. I'm not a fan of that. Gogden is? Yeah, we just got one, my friend. We just got one. All right. All right, folks, let's get another one going on here. May have to check that other pole out. We'll cut these in half. That way we can save them. All righty. Nice thing about these fish being frozen, that the anchovies being frozen, that they are. See, BMW says, I know you fish a lot, but I just got 2 deer on camera. No, no, hey, I'm not opposed to deer at all. By no means. Congratulations on that. Well, no problem. Welcome to the channel. I may have not have said your name correctly, and I do apologize, but welcome to the channel. Glad to have you on board. So we're going to go ahead and set this one up the same way that we did on the last one and see how it takes off again. Then we might switch it up on another pole, yeah, with a different type of bait. Out here, we're only allowed two poles in the water. Certain states may dictate differently, but out here where we are, only 2. All right, here we go. All right, folks, let's get to fishing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Doug Van Winkle, all the way from Dayton, Ohio. Nice. Glad to have you on board tonight. Good evening, Fishing with Ferg. How are you? Glad you could join us tonight. Dennis Jacobs, thank you, thank you. We are fishing at the Colorado River. Josie, thank you for posting that. I appreciate that. One striper, appreciate that. We are fishing off the beautiful Colorado River. I'm gonna walk back out here to this area here. There we go. San Diego, California. Hey, welcome, welcome. Got another one in the house from San Diego. All right, let's get this pole thrown out. That way I can spend some time chatting with you fine folks. Oh, that went far. It went way out there. I didn't hear it stop till it was way on the other side of that river. I love it. Excuse me. That's right. It's either 619 858 or 760. Boy, I remember those area codes, SoCal. I remember them a lot. Dump Truck, how are you? Thanks for joining us again tonight. Appreciate you being on board. Well, got a hit already. Holy cow. Didn't take long. Come on. I'm anxious to try a different bait, but they seem to hit so darn well on the anchovy, it's unreal. Good night, Cora. Papa loves you. I'll see you soon, okay? So, Cal, that is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. Well, Doug Van Winkle, I appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate that so much. Folks, I'm trying to push that 400 mark if I can. I would love to be able to hit 400 mark. Appreciate each and every one of you for your support. If you're brand new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell. That way you don't miss any of my content, whether it's videos, lives, or shorts even. When you hit that subscribe button, it's going to give you potentially 3 areas that you can cover. Hit that very top one that says all that way you don't miss any of the content. Because sometimes it'll automatically revert you to, as I call it, limited. You won't get everything. But if you hit all, you'll get every single one that I have. And hit those like buttons. I really need them. And do me a favor, share the channel. Share the channel with all your friends that you know. For those of you who are thinking about getting into fishing or want to fish or do fish, share, share, share. I appreciate that. I'd love this channel to grow if we could. And remember, don't forget, subscribe to those ones I was telling you about earlier. We've got Chaos Goat. We've got SoCal Outdoors. We've got Josie. We've got Fishy Fingers. We've got all kinds of great people that follow my channel. Follow them back. They create great content. That's what I love about the channel that I belong to with all this great people that are here tonight. We share each other's videos, we share inputs, we share suggestions, we teach each other, and I learn from each and every single one of you. It's just amazing on how that works. I would like to fish in Colorado River at Winter Park, Colorado. I've never heard of that. Oh, my pleasure, Josie. My pleasure. All right, take care. I love you. Drive safe. Thanks for joining. My wife and her sister are heading out. That was nice of them to bring me my pole, or my pole holders, I should say. Sometimes waiting out here is like the calm before the storm. It can be quiet, 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 and all of a sudden, bam, it hits. Thing you'll notice about my channel too is a lot of times I'm out here fishing. I'm alone out here fishing, but you know what? I am not opposed to having company and guests come on board. I love to having people come out and fish with me, especially if they've never fished before. Not that I know a lot about fishing, because I really don't, except for what I know. But you know what? I get excited to see them catch when they do catch, and especially if they've never caught fish before. I get excited about that. Oh, you called it. Doug Van Winkle, you may have called. I just heard that pole move. You know what? It'd be nice to get a nice carp too. Oh, fish is on. Fish is on. Hang on a minute. Yep, he's set. It might be another dink. You never know. All right, fish number two. Fish number two. He feels like a dink. He really does. All right there, little guy. Hang on. He's just a wee bit bigger, but not much. Hang on. Hang on. Now I wear gloves because I've been stuck by their dorsal fins. They are not comfortable. Comfortable by no means. Whoa, well, he's a feisty little guy. Boy, I'm just... Okay, we're going to take him back to the truck again real quick, guys. There we go, number two. Give me just a second here, folks. Let's see, where is this thing at? Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. All right, folks. Got him off. There we go. Fish number two. Fish number two. They're a dink. But they're fighters, man. They do well. Thanks for the fight, buddy. All right. Very good. Number 2. Deborah, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate that. BMW, yes, we can. Indeed, we can. Hang on a minute. Give me a second, folks. All right. That one I'm going to have to pull back out. He's not moving. Gosh darn it. Let's get him out of the water. Come on. Folks, I'm going in after him. I'm going in after him. Come on. Come here, buddy. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Come. Nope. All right. I'm going to end up keeping this guy. He's not going to go back on his own, so I'll keep this guy. So we do have one for the night. Definitely got one for the night. So let me get him out on a line, and we'll go from there. That water feels pretty good. Feels pretty good indeed. Hey, you know what? I can actually keep him in my cooler. There we go. Yeah. Excellent. Just stay nice and chill on ice. Now I got to do is get my shoes back on. All right, so we are taking him home. I can't leave him like that. The other one was fine. It got away. This one just didn't want to do it. Yes, indeed it was. I don't normally like taking them that small because they are small, but if they're not going to survive the water like that, I won't let them do that. I'll take them home and fillet them out. I'll fillet them out. No, we got, if we're talking about rattlesnakes out here, yeah, we have quite a bit out here. I haven't ran across any here out here in this area where I'm at right now, but they're there. Thank you, SoCal. Appreciate you telling that. Well, shucks. My feet are wet and dirty. Ain't no sense in me putting my shoes and socks back on, huh? Ugh. Yeah, if I'm smart, I will, though. So, folks, give me a minute to get myself situated here. And we'll check that line that's here, and then we'll go from there. Excuse me. So we will have fish tonight for sure then. I don't normally like doing that, but I don't want them to suffer either, so he's coming home. Folks, bear with me for a minute while I get my shoes and socks on, okay? Appreciate that. A lot of rocks and stuff, and I don't want to step on any of them or sticks or anything because it will hurt. Oh, this water feels amazing. Oh my gosh, it feels amazing. Yes. Probably should have brought my flip-flops or sandals, huh? Folks, this is a rare sight. I very rarely ever sit down in my chair. I'm normally up and about all the time. Get out of the sand and try and hit the other area real quick. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. What the heck, right? What the heck? It's what it's all about, being in nature. Better in the sock than in the shoe. Yeah, that's what I say anyway. Excuse me. Folks, I really appreciate you joining me this evening. Oh, I think I heard that other pole hit. Not yet, folks. Let me get my shoes on first. There we go. Oh gosh, it's hitting. I'm in my socks. I'm literally in my socks. Oh, it doesn't get no better than this. Okay, that may be the current taking it. That could be that. So, all right, let me get my shoes back on. Let's get to fishing again. One thing I'll say about my channel, you never know what's going to happen. You really don't. And I like keeping it that way because it keeps it entertaining. I mean, there's days I will come out here and I won't probably catch a bite or nothing at all per se. And then there's days I come out here and I'm catching. I remember one night I was out here, I caught 7 stripers. Another night I come out here, I would get skunked. But then it makes up for those ones that I did catch, like that bass, that catfish, the carp. So yeah, it makes it worth it. And my analogy is, even a bad day of fishing is better than a good day at work. And don't get me wrong, I like my job, but I love fishing. I'll flat out tell you, I love fishing. Ain't no doubt about that. All right. Whew. Where are we at here? Folks, I'm sorry if I haven't been able to catch up on the conversations here. Perfect. All right, folks, we're going to pull this one in real quick and we're going to check the line on it. I have this weird feeling that this pole here may have already had the bait taken off a little while ago because it hasn't really been moving at all. And then we'll get that other, you know what, I might switch out another pole. Whoa, pulled out the pole holder here. I might switch out that other pole to one that I have in the back of the truck too. Oh my gosh, yeah. This one got carried way down to the river. Feels like it. Oh yeah, it went traveling way down to the river. Something tells me I may have gotten some vegetables or salad on this one because it really wasn't doing much at all. Yep, it's a big old glob of green. Oh, folks, I'll tell you straight out, if this was a sport, if it was a sport to catch this stuff, I think I would have won. I mean, that's how much debris and vegetation we have on the bottom of this river, you know, at one point. So it's a lot. But you know what? It is what it is. It's so heavy that the poles bend down. All right, here we go. Let's get this garbage off. Now, this river is shared with all kinds of wildlife, such as ducks, Canadian geese, different various types of bird, sandhill crane, raccoons, critters, you name it. They're all out here taking and partaking of the river. Give me just a second, folks. I don't mean to delay the fishing event, but I've got to get this stuff off to clean it up. Oh, yeah. Whatever it was, it got it a long time ago. Must have been a good meal. Ow, 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 ow. That's my finger. Mm. Ooh, folks, be careful not to do that, because that does hurt. That is smart. All right. Let's get this rebaited with some different type of bait. I'm thinking maybe changing it up with some strawberry flavored chicken gizzards. What y'all think? What do you think about that? Switching this bait up with chicken liver. Weedy Whitey Lightning? Yeah. Solo Texas Adventures, how are you? Let's see here. We're talking about healthy catching. Mm-hmm. Indeed, Josie. Salad big time. Yeah, I did forget the ranch. I did. I actually saw it in the fridge too, believe it or not. Uh, Connor, welcome back, my friend. Yeah, Connor, she's right. She always tells me I need to bring it, and I don't. I think one time, Josie, you got to admit, though, I think I surprised you when I actually showed up with it. I didn't even tell you. I just, hey, I got something for you. Ah, that was classic. I love it. Folks, we have such a great crowd on our channels. It's just amazing. Just amazing. All right, so we'll switch this one up. Let's put this one to bed for the night. I'm going to try that other one if we can. Oh, you know what? I still got salad on this one. I completely forgot I had salad on there. Yeah. Folks, more salad. More salad indeed. Folks, I just wanted to say thank you so much for taking time to join the channel tonight. I appreciate that. Oh, you were surprised I had it? I figured you would be. I thought that would be hilarious if I just showed up with it. That would have been so comical. I'm glad you got a laugh out of it because I knew when I did it, I thought I was chuckling inside so hard, like it's funny. It's gonna be funny. Yes, indeedy. Folks, as I was sharing earlier, I just want to say thank you so much for joining the channel this evening. I could not be where I'm at if it wasn't for each and every one of you, and I do mean that wholeheartedly. I appreciate each and every one of your views, your subscribes, and your comments, and your thumbs up. You know, your loyalty has just been phenomenal. I appreciate that. All right, folks, should we try a different bait? We know anchovies are working. Should we try a different bait? I got the I got the fish in here. He's on ice. He's good. He's on ice. I've got a couple of ice things in there, so he's staying cold. But now this might be a game changer. This is going to be the chicken gizzards and chicken hearts marinated. Nah, use what works. Fair enough. You got it. Fair enough. I won't argue it. If it works, let's not change it, right? All right, good, because that'll keep that fish cold. Oh, you want me to try that? Fair enough. We'll try that then. You got it. All right, so I made this up probably about maybe almost a week ago, but I kept it frozen, so it's okay. The benefits of doing this is we don't have to know. Let's just try it. Oh my gosh. Folks, this smells so good. If it wasn't what I think it was, or if I knew this was something different than what I know, I might be tempted to try it. That's right. Thank you, Fishing Ferg. No, but I mean, I'm telling you, I mean, if you could see the color of this, it is such a beautiful red from the strawberry. So yeah, let's try at least one. If it don't work out, hey, no harm, no foul, right? No harm, no foul. Okay. No, there we go. I'm like, where's that hook at? And the nice thing about this one, I'm going to put it on here because this one here, the pole is going to go, well, wait a minute. How in the world did that happen? How in the world did we get all tangled up here? Let's figure this out real quick. I wish there was a way that fishing line and hooks wouldn't get tangled up so bad. Okay, there's that. Bear with me, folks, while I get this taken care of. What in the world did I do? Ah, okay. Folks, bear with me. This is part of the good, the bad, and the ugly. Wait a minute. Okay, we're going to brighten this up a little bit. There, much better. Now I can see what I'm doing. Okay, that's that. Okay, that goes there. That goes around here. Okay, that follows through. There we go. Sheesh. Good thing for lights. Good thing for lights. And follows through there. And success. Okay, we're free. Oh man, that gave me a little bit of a concern there for a minute. Wasn't sure I was going to get that through. Solo Texas Adventures, how are you? Thanks for joining. If you already did come by, I appreciate that. Hey, did you say Kung Pao chicken? Oh, SoCal, you're making me hungry, my friend. I put black licorice on my bait. It works great. No kidding? Wow. Wow. Hang on a second here. What is this thing here? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Northern Fishing Outdoors. All right. Let's get this and try and see what it does. Looks like I'm going to have two pieces on that one. Austin Phipps, how are you? Thank you so much for joining the channel this evening. Welcome aboard. This is your first time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do a little bit of a recap, folks. We have already caught 2 stripers tonight. We are fishing the beautiful Colorado River. It is wonderful outside right now. It is a beautiful, around maybe mid-70s or so in temp-wise. Now I've got to figure out a way to bait this that it doesn't come off the hook. There we go. Got it figured out. Got her figured out. Got her done. Oh, I'm going to have some stained fingers. I can tell you that. Oh, it is beautiful outside. Not too bad, right? All right, let's get this out in the water. Spend enough time here at the truck. We'll put this one here. All right. Boy, that really lightens up out here. I should keep that thing on brighter high all the time. Excellent. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Okay, we're going to try something different here. See how it works. And who knows? Maybe we'll land a carp. You never know. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, yeah. That was a really good cast. I was really happy with that. Really happy with that. That sucker went straight out to the center. All right. See if I can find the hammer. I'm going to pound that in a little bit. Maybe it's at the truck. I'll be right back, folks. Yep, there it is. There it is. Awesome. Pound that one back in. Billy Deering, how are you? Thanks for joining. Miguel Juan, thank you for joining. Yes, we are out here fishing tonight. We are catching striper. So far, we have 2 in the books. Yeah, so Cal, you are absolutely right. Anything in the river that will bite. I like that answer. 563, thank you. I appreciate that, Invisible. Appreciate that. Folks, thank you so much. Taylor, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Thank you, Northern Fishing Outdoors. Now, we got different bait on this one. We went with some strawberry flavored chicken gizzards. We're going to see how that works. Austin Phipps, how are you? Thanks for joining. Glad to have you on board tonight. Folks, if you're brand new, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you join the channel. I am Tim with Arizona Outdoors. We are fishing the beautiful Colorado River this evening. There's not a lick of wind in sight tonight, and it's probably about maybe 81, 82, maybe even late high 70s right now. It is perfectly gorgeous out here. The water's somewhat calm for the most part. No watercraft except for one maybe there coming up, but other than that, it's been a perfect night. Canada, Brad, thank you so much. Welcome aboard, my friend. Glad to have you. Glad to have you on board watching from way up north. I'm sure you guys are probably getting ready for your fall weather, winter weather already in. Is it said Gulf, Ontario? Or Gulf? I don't want to disrespect the name. So if I say it wrong, I do apologize. But you're up in Ontario, Canada area, right? Nice. Welcome, welcome. So let's go back up to the truck real quick and let's go get that new pole set up for bait on there. Simo, thank you for joining. How are you? Gulf. I may be saying it wrong again. I don't want to destroy the name. I do apologize. Okay, so that pole's in the water. We're waiting for something to hit on that one. But we're going to take another one up and we're going to go ahead and get this new one set up. All right, here we go. Okay, that's definitely a boat that's on the water. That is definitely a boat on the water. You folks see that? Folks, I got to tell you, that is like the quietest motor I've ever heard. But it's going to create an enormous wake right now. It is going to create an enormous wake. But that literally is like the quietest boat I've ever heard. Yes, it is. Big fish time. So we're going to go ahead and put chovies on this one and see where it gets us. Excellent. Getting a little bit more flies out here than normal tonight. Sometimes they're not so bad, and sometimes they're just everywhere. There we go. That's what I want. Now what I do is I will wrap this thin material around the bait and the hook to ensure that it doesn't come off. Now, honestly, has it come off before? Yeah, it has. And I'm going to side that with my mistake versus the actual material itself. They're moving for being on the river. Yeah, you're absolutely right, SoCal. And being out here at dark time, you cannot tell where those sandbars are, especially with the water being as low as it is. Even if it's a non-prop motor, that's still dangerous. Because as far as I know, nobody can see that far into the distance, especially at night. That's for darn sure. It definitely wasn't a prop. It was probably a jet, but even so, he shouldn't have been going that fast for sure. All right, folks. Let's get this one set up. Get it casted out. Now this one's going to give me a nice little fight because it's a lighter rod. This pole here is the one that got dragged into the river at night. It did. And I don't know how I got it back, but I got it back with a 3-pound striper still attached at the end of the hook. I've had this pole with me for 22 years. It was part of the North American Fishing Club on there. Back in the day, I was a member, life member there. And it even has my name put on there. So yeah, this pole is definitely kind of special to me. All right, let's get to fishing, right? Oh, that went far. Nice. Threw my balance off too, but it's okay. I didn't fall in. I'm good. Yeah, this one's going to give me a nice little fight if anything gets on it because it is a lighter pole. It's going to definitely finesse. So. Low power mode already? Wow. All right, no worries. That's why I got things ready. I'm going to set this chair up here, get the power supply going. We'll go from there. Folks, bear with me just a moment while I set up new power supply. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guess I'm not setting anything up right now. That pole hit hard. Okay, he's on there. He's got to be on there. Yep, he's on. He's on. All right, folks. This one didn't take long, I'll tell you what. Did not take long at all. He's a tiny little dink. Tiny little guy. Ouch. Watch it there, Bubba. That's my hand there. Watch it. I don't want to get stuck by that needle, that hook. There we go. Oof. All right, hang on. Folks, like I said, these things hurt. That's why I don't like doing them barehanded. I'm man enough to tell you I'm not that guy because it hurts. It really does hurt. I've been stuck too darn many times by these things with the dorsal pins. Come on now, stop, 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 stop. Ouch, ouch, dang it. Excellent. Oh, come on, get out of there. Come on, release. There we go. All right. Good as gold. Good as gold. Fish number 3. Good as gold. Thanks for the fight, buddy. Appreciate that. He gone. All right. That being said, man, these little dinks, man, they fight aggressive. I can't believe how much they fight. That is 3. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. 3. Thank you, Josie. You see, I set a goal. It's to get 200 subscribers by Thanksgiving. Let's see, who's that? Oh, is that for USB Bros? Thank you. Well, we indeed. Josie, I'm going to pin yours. Thank you. Appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you so much. Well, thank you. I'm trying to. I thought first it was initially going to start out kind of slow, but it's been a really good night. You know, I'm taking a small one home. I mean, not small enough that it's not illegal, but I didn't want to leave it like that. I just didn't think it was right. That first one, I got real fortunate about it. So, but yes. But I just don't want to do that. I mean, if they can't be viable, take them home. Folks, appreciate that. Thank you so much. So SB, you're trying to get a goal of 200 by Thanksgiving. My friend, are you posting content? If you're posting content, just be faithful and diligent with it, okay? Because the more exposure you have out there, the more that people know you're on. That's where your subscribers are going to come from. Trust me, I don't know everything, but I'm learning a lot, and I know you've got to be on it. So you'll get there, my friend. Very good. So here, I'm going to screenshot you. There, I got you saved to the phone. Thought I heard the other bell. And I'll check your channel out for sure. You do fishing content, SB? You're welcome. Do you do fishing content? Oh, perfect. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely check you out. Folks, SB is it sounds like you might be a new channel. SB Bros is requesting if you would graciously enough subscribe to his channel. He's does hunting and fishing, and he's trying to grow. So if I could get a shout out to him, and if you folks would take the opportunity to check out his channel and make him feel welcome. All right, let's try this one. This piece is a little bit smaller, but you never know. It's still got enough on there to catch a bait, or catch a bite, I should say, because I don't want to waste any of it. Folks, can you believe I already went through like 5 bags of anchovies? Fishing with Rivers, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel tonight. Glad to have you on board. So far, we are at 3 stripers right now, and yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. All right, let's get back out to the water. Now it looks like the water's rising a little bit. Oh, before I forget, that's right. I got to get that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Y'all see that? Hang on a minute. That pole just bent. Something is on that thing. Holy cow! What is it? Folks, something is on this thing. It's got to be. Come on. It was drag. It was taking drag, whatever it was. Come on. Man, that's the weirdest thing. It was taking drag. Okay. All right, we'll give it a little bit more time. Before I forget, though, I got to get this phone charged because I don't want to lose signal here. That would not be good. Not good at all. Sorry about the hand in front of the camera, folks. Got to make sure that we still got audio. Excellent. Folks, you can still hear me pretty good, right, from audio? Okay, I'm going to step away. If you can still hear me clearly on audio, let me know. That'd be great. Because I think the last time I did it, the audio didn't connect. Can you guys still hear me pretty clear from way over here? All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Perfect. Thank you so much. Luke Brown, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel tonight. Glad to have you on board, sir. Thank you, SoCal. Appreciate that. Man, I still don't know what that was. It was pulling drag. I thought for sure it was a fish. I go to pull that thing in, nothing. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. I mean, it literally was bending and it was pulling drag. It just blew my mind what that was. All right, let's get this one casted out. So this one's going to go that direction. So I might reset this real quick to the other direction because obviously the water's moving that direction now. All right. All right, here we go. Loosen that drag up. Folks, this pole here is an amazing pole. It's a lightweight pole for the most part, and it's got a lot of action on it when you're fighting fish. Just going to cast this line out real quick, make sure we're good. Excuse me. Ah, good set. All right, very good. She's out there. All right, we'll play that one by ear and see what it does. Oh, that'd be great if I could get 100 likes tonight. I don't think I've ever accomplished that ever on the live. That would be outstanding. Holy cow, that'd be outstanding. Folks, if I could get 100 likes tonight, that'd be phenomenal. I'd appreciate it. Okay, gonna light this area up a little bit more so we can see what's going on. There we go, perfect. Freddie Corolla, how are you? Not much, buddy. We're just out here doing the fishing thing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Luke. We are doing the fishing thing. We are so far caught 3 stripers. Ah, that's a really good question. I don't think I've ever really thought about a favorite fish. I don't know. I like them all. I think they're all fun to fish for. They each have their own unique way of fighting, and I don't know. I mean, I guess if we're talking taste-wise, I like pretty much all kinds of fish. Yeah, yes, it's freshwater for sure. Yeah, I like all kinds of fish. I like it cooked, baked, broiled, fried, raw. I like it all. I like it all. I'm a huge fish fanatic. I'll give this white pole a little bit more time to see what's going on with it. Excuse me, man. So, Cal, if you could do me a favor, I'd like to reach out to you via email or whatever, and I'd like to learn how to do that because I'm not familiar with it. I know it works for your guys' channel. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to incorporate it or utilize it. That's a really good question, SB. I would probably have to say I did not start fishing until my mid 30s. Yeah. Now, a little bit about me. Growing up, I wasn't really. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I think I'm getting a bite. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay. A little bit about me. Growing up, I lived all around the United States. I've lived in 3 different countries, spoke 2 different languages. And my first earliest experience to the outdoor life was when I was about maybe 10, 11 years old. We lived in the beautiful state of Pennsylvania. Loved it out there. Loved it out there. And I was raised by my grandmother, so I'm very old school and very old fashioned in my ways and thoughts. I still believe in chivalry, and I still believe that, whoa, that's a good one. I still believe that gentlemen should open doors for women. I do say yes, ma'am, and all that good stuff. But I mean, I had an uncle that was supposed to go deer hunting, and I was so excited to go. And sadly, I was disappointed because he never showed up. And I was all excited to go, get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go. Had all my red flannel gear on, ready, because back then that's what we hunted with. We didn't have camouflage back in those days. You hunted with red flannel hats, jackets, gloves, and whatever clothes you wore in the deep snow. And he never showed. And I was really sad, and I never forgot that. And I've always wanted to. Okay, he's biting. Something's going on. I can feel it. So I never really thought much about it after that until I met my wife, who I'm married to now, and her family were all outdoorsmen. You know, the brothers, the dad, everybody hunted. They all fished. Cousins, everybody fished and hunted. And when I met them, I'd never done it before. And I was brand new experience for me. So everything I know now, other than from learning from you find folks on YouTube, because don't get me wrong, there are certain things I do know about, but fishing was not one of them because I didn't do a lot of it. So believe it or not, I learned a lot about fishing in the last 3 months more than I've ever learned. And I know where I used to fish at a lot in the states that I lived in before moving to Arizona, I did fish, but nothing to the magnitude that I do now. And SoCal Outdoors has been real instrumental in giving me a lot of direction and lead. So thank you for that, SoCal. A lot of the great channels that I do watch, like Chaos and Josie, SoCal, and Fishy Fingers, and the list goes on and on and on that I watch. And I learn from each and every one of them. I learn technique, I learn style, and I learn to see what gear and equipment they use. And that's pretty much how it goes. I know I rambled on somewhat. I am so sorry. But again, that's a little bit about me. So I think in the last maybe 3 months is when I really started hitting it hard. So see, if I could get away with it, I would fish and collect rocks all day. Brother, if it makes you, well, something going on over there. That animal's not happy way over there across the river. I heard them way over here. Like, what the heck was that? I know we have raccoons and stuff that live on the other side of the river. But like I said, if it makes you happy fishing, collecting rocks, then by all means do it. Doug, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. I like that. um, Luke Brown, I love fishing with great blue herons. Oh, I bet. Wow. They put fish. They put fish me, but they are the masters. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, so Cal, you're probably right. You are probably right, my friend. Oh, so Cal, when I first moved here, the first 6 months that I was retired out here, I mean, really retired because I didn't have to work because I wasn't bored. I spent all my time at the casino for the first 6 months. And I was like, yeah, that's not good. It can be bad. Wild Outdoorsman, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Glad you're here. Hope your day or your week has been good. Have you had any chance or opportunity to fish? Oh, beautiful. Where'd you go if you don't mind me asking, sir? Yeah, Luke, I kind of understand that. Autocorrect can be a pain in the backside for sure. It really can. You type one thing and it comes out something else. 100 Mile. Oh, that's an area or lake where you fish? Awesome. 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 Oh, British Columbia. Really? Duty Lake. Wow. You know it's gorgeous up there. Well, hang on a second. Give me a second, folks. The only good slot machine at the casino is the automatic doors. Yeah, that is so true. So, Cal, that is so true. It doesn't cost you a dime to walk out, but it costs coming in. Doug, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, yes, birds are very well. They are crafted in their skill. Indeed. Dury Lake. Okay, I got you. Got you. I've only known one, well, two people I've known personally that have won somewhat decent at the casino. My favorite one at one time was the River Lodge out here. A couple of the restaurants downstairs were really laid back, and you can order food and have your drinks brought to you, which I thought was kind of nice. Um, it was my wife's birthday when we first came out. I think it was the first birthday that she had out here, and she was playing those. I guess they call them like a U1 game. They're like penny games in a sense, but you can bet like 25 cents or whatever the case may be. And one of our favorite games on those machines is Candy Crush. And I kid you not, SoCal, she had won like 265 free games on, like, say, a 30-cent bet. Well, that 30-cent bet, 35-cent bet ended up winning her $1,000 on a 35-cent bet. So that was kind of nice. And then later on, my son went to the casino farther down. I think it was either Edgewater or Aquarius or Riverside, one of them. And he played, and he really hit a good jackpot. I think he won like $36,000. So yeah, you can win, but man, I don't know. I had to walk away after 6 months. I knew I was done with it. Oh, nice. Was it a good payout on a $5 bet? Nice. Hang on a second here. Let me go back and see what Luke said. There's plenty of fish, and most of the herons here are not what we fish for. So let them do what they do. I kind of agree with that analogy, Luke. Yeah, very good. I kind of agree with that. Indeed. Folks, I appreciate you following me tonight and hanging out with me. 20,000? Not a bad payout. All right, SoCal, good job. Good job. Folks, I really appreciate you hanging out tonight. If you're brand new to my channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that button, and when you do, hit that notification bell. That way you don't miss any of my content. When the notification bell does pop up, make sure you hit all, because it will pick something less than all. But if you want to catch all my content, whether it's videos, lives, or shorts, make sure you hit that all button and hit that like button. That really does help out tremendously. And also sharing the videos with your friends, family, neighbors, strangers, doesn't matter. It helps our channel grow. I really would appreciate it if you guys could do that for me. I'm at 85 likes. Can I hit 100 tonight? Is it possible, folks? Another joke. What do you call a dog with no legs? Call him anything you want. He's not coming. That's true. No disrespect for any animals that are like that, but that's true. Ah, that's good. Well, I appreciate that, SB. It would be great to get 100 likes if we could. I don't think I've ever had that. Okay, it's about that time where they're starting to slow down a little bit. It's almost 8 o'clock. I kind of know that system. And I can start seeing the water drop a little bit now, too. So when it starts getting dropped like that and the bites are slow, it doesn't mean that they're not biting. It's just that it makes it a little bit harder sometimes. But not always the case, though. Sometimes they will bite. Okay, I think I'm going to check that white pole now just to see what's going on with it. Let's see. Because it's been out there for a minute. I'll be honest with you, if it took it, I'll be shocked. Because it hit hard. It literally was taking drag. And it literally went down the river. Uh-oh, something tells me I may be crossed on my other line. That's a good possibility. That's what pulled drag? Really? Come on. Okay, folks, a pound of salad. A pound of salad. All right. Yeah, it's okay. At least we know what it was. That's one thing about this river. It does have a lot of vegetation in it. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Not a good sight. Didn't like that at all. All right. Okay, so let's get these lines cleaned up. Get another bait on there. I think this is the one that had the actual jello on it. So whatever it was, it liked it. It really did because, like I said, it took drag. So whatever it was, it had it. So I'm tempted to try again. I'm tempted to try again. Wait a minute. No, it's still on there. Maybe we won't be trying it again. No, it did. It had two pieces on there. Okay, well, folks, what do you think? Should we do another one like that? Should we try another strawberry one or no? All right. Yeah, that was a big one, all right. A big one piece of lettuce. All right, we'll try another strawberry pack then. Sounds like a plan. Jackson, how are you, my friend? We're just talking about you. How are you, buddy? Got a lot of new viewers on the channel. I told them to subscribe to you and all my other ones that follow me. I follow also. Welcome aboard. Good to see you tonight, sir. How was fishing today? Was it good? What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. Fish is a fish. All right, let's get this set up for another strawberry shortcake. That's what we'll call it. I know it ain't, but it sounded good to call it that. Right? You know what, folks? Here's what we're going to do. Since I've got the phone being power charged that way, we're going to bring the bait down here. That might be a better idea. Might be a better idea. Let's see, is this green light still on? I heard the cowbell. Yep, I'm getting a hit. Getting a hit on that bell. I was wondering if it was going to get hit. Well, it was tapping. Now this pole is somewhat lightweight. I feel just about everything on it. It's a light to medium action for sure. Come on. All right, we'll switch this side up with this pole. We'll let it stay here. Let it do its thing. And if it continues to get hit, we'll let it do what it's got to do. So that's right. So I'm going to go grab the bait and bring it down here. That way I don't have to upload or uproot everything. Folks, I'll be right back, okay? Give me a second. I'm going to go up here to the truck and bring the bait. All right. Toby's there. Bait there. I might as well just bring it all down with me. That way I don't have to walk back and forth all the time. That'd be the smarter thing to do, right? There we go. Excellent. All right, we got the good stuff coming out. I keep this stuff normally frozen, so it lasts quite a while. Like I said, folks, this stuff is just such a beautiful color of red. It's amazing. Right? Indeed, Doug Van Winkle. Indeed. It's coming. One way or the other, we're going to have a fish tonight. A big one. What in the world? How did this get tangled again? Is that even possible? That must be. I did it. Hang on a second, folks. I'm going to have to loosen some drag on this one. I don't know how I got tangled up like that, but it did. Okay. That may wait a minute. No. Yep. Okay, we're getting hit on something again. Oh. Ah. Folks, that hit hard. That hit hard. All right, well, let it wait a little bit. See what it does. Okay, this is the second time that I've gotten this thing tangled up. There's got to be a better way. Oh, it wasn't so bad this time. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Whoa, watch the fingers. Watch the fingers. That would hurt. All right. All right. Maybe not. Just when I get ready to do it, it wants to hit. Maybe the story to this is to do it anyway. It'll hit while I'm doing it. All right. I feel you. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this exciting? Try and catch up here on the actual comments if I can. Indeed. Josie's birthday today. No, are you seriously kidding me? Come on now. Yep, he's on there. He's got to be hitting it hard. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's on. Really? I felt like I set that hook. All right. This next time will be a third time, right? So third time's a charm? That's what I'm going to go with. Third time will be the charm. Gonna pull this out. I can't see. I cannot see. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. Let's just get this thing wound up and baited. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All righty then. Gonna go around again. And that should do it. Success. All right. Folks, sorry about that. I had to step out of the camera just for a brief second. All right. Let's rock and roll. Good hit. Good hit. I like it. He was out there. All right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Folks, I'm sorry I had to step away for a little bit. I didn't want to be I didn't want to be rude. I was just trying to handle some things here. So I might bring you guys a little bit closer so I can see the phone this time. I do apologize. If I missed any comments, folks, I do apologize. Yes, I actually have, Doug. Both times I have. Yes, indeed. It's what I call a double for sure. If I get something like that again, it's definitely telling me it's time to go to the casino for sure. Josie is amazing. She's awesome. She is awesome. Yes, it said not today for sure. I mean, it literally, I thought for sure I was going to have a bite on it, but nope. It ended up psyching me out. It says, "You want to catch me?" Psych. But you know, folks, I look at it this way too. Even if I didn't catch, it's still peaceful being out here and conversating with you fine folks. I mean, it's just an honor and a pleasure to be part of the YouTube program and family that I am. I've learned so much from each and every one of you, and I've hopefully I was able to share and even teach some of you. You know, not that I know everything because I don't, but I know what I've learned has been good, and I share that. So, yeah, I enjoy having people fish with me. It's like one of my favorite things. I got to admit, when I first started, I thought, yeah, fishing by myself is pretty cool. I kind of vibe out and do what I want, kind of chill out. But I tell you, I got a couple of friends that I've had that asked me, because who do follow the channel, said, "Hey, we'd like to go fishing. Would you mind?" I'm not going to tell them. I'm like, indeed. Little did I know how much I really enjoyed doing it when people were there and sharing with them or even learning from them. So it's amazing. Indeed. Indeed. I learned from you. I even learned from you guys. Folks, we were at 88 likes. Can we hit that 100 tonight? That'd be awesome if we could. Luke, it is very much a learning process. I will tell you, not to get philosophical or deep, but I will tell you, I truly believe fishing has learned to calm me down. It really has. Um, a lot of my followers who know me know the career that I had. It was a very high stress career. Um, I was an adrenaline junkie, and that's how I lived my life for the last 20 plus years as an adrenaline junkie. And it took me a long time to learn to slow down. It took me a long time to slow down. And fishing, I think, had a lot to do with it. I really do believe it. It kind of puts me in, it sets me in my balance, it sets right. Even at home, I'm a lot calmer about things. Yeah, I get days I get a little uppity about things, but overall, though, I don't look at things like I used to. I don't look at things as, oh, it's got to be done now. Yeah, it gets done when it does, or it's not a big deal. And I think fishing has a lot to do with it. Well, I appreciate y'all being here. I really do. I always remember the old adage that used to be said. You take, let's see, you take a man fishing, he eats for a day, but you teach him how to fish, he'll eat for life. And that's how I look at it. It says, I taught an 80-year-old man how to put his hook behind the eye of it, it doesn't wreck the line. He made a bet that if he did, that it would save his line. He came back a month later and and told me your. I would imagine he agreed to you then. That's what I'm gonna go with, right? He agreed to you. Uh oh. Uh oh. My wife said something here. Yeah, like fulfilling your honey do list. Uh oh. Yeah, I know, sweetheart. My wife just fronted me out. She just fronted me out. Yeah, sweetheart, you're right. Folks, I'm telling you, I've become really obsessed with fishing. If I could be out here 4 or 5 days a week doing it, I'd be here out here every night doing it. My honeydew list is getting kind of long. It is. I'm not gonna lie. I'll start on it one day. I'm gonna knock it out, sweetheart. I'm gonna get things done. I get full board going on that one day. Okay, I did a day. I'm feeling good. Can I go fishing? Yeah, week goes by. Can I still go fishing? Sweetheart, you are a saint. Sweetheart Barbie, you are a saint. You know how I am, and I appreciate you for that. But I'll get on it. Yeah, Josie, I can tend to procrastinate. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it should be, Luke. You think it would be? You know what I think the secret is, though? Once I get her out here fishing, then she might really understand. Because my wife is a fisherwoman. She's fished a lot, so I know she understands. Don't worry, Luke. I knew what you meant. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. You're an incredible woman, Barbie. You really are. I truly got blessed when I married you. I don't know how you put up with me, but I'm glad you do. Folks, it looks like the bite may have slowed down a little bit. Jody, that is 100% true. SoCal, I like that. SoCal just said, my honeydew list will be done as soon as I hire somebody to do it. That is so true, SoCal. Josie, indeed, I knew what you meant. Involved, yes. Fishing gets food on the table. Indeed, it does. But again, I got to remember, man, the honeydew list don't get done. Things don't look good. Folks, we are literally 11 away from 100 likes. We are so close. We are so close. Oh, hey now. So, Cal, my wife says, don't give me any ideas. Indeed. Thank you, Luke. I agree. Thank you, Doug. We're still hoping and waiting, man. It's about that time where they start slowing down. I mean, not that I can set my watch to do it. I pretty much know it's about that time. Robert Burke, hello. How are you? You're watching from San Francisco, California. Welcome, 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 my friend. Glad to have you on board. Appreciate you joining out here tonight watching. We are out here on the beautiful Colorado River. The lights that are behind me that you can see there, folks, that is the beautiful city of Laughlin, Nevada. Jacob, what's going on, buddy? You know I'm out here fishing, my man. Got to get my fix, indeed. But if you hire someone, it'll sure get done. Yes, it will. But SoCal, I don't know, man. It depends on the price. It depends on the price. I'm not cheap, but boy, I don't want to spend a ton of money either. Oh, Luke, your brother owns a business in Nevada. What kind of business does he own? Giacomo, yes. How are you? Thanks for joining. I did indeed. I caught 3 stripers tonight. Heating and cooling. Now that's a good business to get into. HVAC is a really good business to get into, especially in the Nevada side. During the summertime, they're in high demand. During the wintertime, they're in high demand. It's a great opportunity and a great business. LTAT, how are you, my friend? We have caught 3 stripers tonight, buddy. Three indeed. Oh, we're at 90 likes. Woohoo! We could do 10 more, right? 10 more likes, folks. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel tonight, do me a favor, hit that subscription button. Love to have you join on from now on. Make sure you hit that notification bell. That way you don't miss any of the opportunity to catch the lives or anything like that. I try to get out here at least 2 to 3 times a week if possible. But again, the honeydew list do got to get done. I got to be responsible. Otherwise, I can't come have fun. You haven't fished in about 50 years? Oh, you're still young. Get out there and do it, buddy. If not, sit back and enjoy, and we'll definitely do it for you. You can live through us. Love to have you do it. Love to have you live through us if you're not able to physically do it, man. It is indeed, Luke. Putting food on the table is definitely responsible, but so is paying in the house too. I don't laugh about it because I know it's true. My wife is right. I tend to put things off because I get so over focused and consumed with fishing. It's just tonight we went to Wally World and we were going grocery shopping, my wife, her sister, and me. And it's like, all right, babe, I'll see you in a little bit. She goes, you're going to the fishing department, aren't you? Yeah, you know me. Yeah, I did. I went out and bought some new, a couple new lures, some more sinkers, and new hooks. Yeah, I got it. You know what? Hey, you got to stock up. You got to stock up. Asmily, yes, we did. We caught 3 stripers already so far. Thanks for joining the channel tonight. Appreciate it. 76 years young, Robert. Awesome. You're 76 years young, my friend. Well, brother, you are more than welcome to watch me anytime, and we will get you to fishing no matter what. We'll get you out there and we'll get you fishing. Even if you can't physically do it, you're fishing with us. You're fishing with me. Glad to have you on board. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, and hit all. You won't miss any of my content. And it's a great way to correspond back and forth with you, too. So let's see. On Wednesday, I'm going out to New Jersey at 4 a.m. for stripers. Oh, that's going to be nice. Oh, you're going to have a blast out there. It is New Jersey, right? You're going to have a blast out there. Indeed. No, it's not too late. In fact, you're still in your prime, sir. You can cast a rod, you can reel a rod, you're golden. Indeed. Eric Orr, how are you? Yes, we have. Yes, we've caught trout before, and we've actually went camping and we've caught trout, fresh brook trout, and we cleaned them and cooked them right there. Indeed. The faster you knock out the honey-do list, the more you can fish and not have to. Yeah, I know, SoCal. I know. I wish I was more responsible when it came to the honey-do list because fishing it consumes me. But you're right. I hope it doesn't make me a bad husband. Anytime, Robert. My pleasure. Anytime. Indeed, Doug. Indeed. Anytime. Indeed, Luke. It's a fish. Fishing is a sport for all ages. Indeed, no matter who you are. Yeah. Well, in order for me to lose that honeydew list, I've got to really just buckle down and do that honeydew list. Derek, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate you so much for joining the channel tonight. When you hit that notification, you're able to click on that all button, correct? Pierre Coops, welcome back. How are you? That's okay. I knew what you meant, Luke. Haven't seen you in a minute, Coops. Hope you're doing well. Well, Luke, I'll tell you what. The only way to get out of it is just to do it. My wife's been really patient. Let's see. What? Hang on a second. Josie said something here. What did she say? The only place they stock trout here for me, they just said it's contaminated, and they are not stocking them this year. Really, Josie? Is that what they said? Contaminated? Wow, that's kind of odd. That's odd indeed. Hunting and stuff. You caught 3 carp tonight? Wow. Oh, if you're asking me what I caught 3 stripers. But did you catch 3 carp? Well, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Right now here, it is actually 8:16 p.m. on a Monday night for me. Oh, people are chatting big time. Very good. Hey, Ren, how are you? I am fishing for striper right now. We've gotten 3 so far. Indeed it is, Luke. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I caught 3 stripers tonight, my friend. Oh, Robert, you caught a 14-inch golden trout in Connecticut? Beautiful. The one rod I have, it is a Daiwa. It's a medium to light, about a 6.5, 7-footer. I'm using the monofilament, about 10 to 15-pound line, and a 15-pound fluorocarbon lead with about a 3/8 ounce on it. The other one, the white one that you see here, that is a Shakespeare Tiger rod. It's a medium to heavy, about a 20-pound line on it, mono, and about a 15 or so pound lead for test line. Fluorocarbon. I'm sorry. That is correct. That is correct. Connecticut is Connecticut. Oh, it was? Hello. The white one or the first one? Because the last video I did, it moved and I didn't even know it. Everybody's telling me that the pole bent over. Jacob and Jules, how are you? I am fishing off the Colorado River. Right across the river is the beautiful state of Nevada, and I live in the beautiful state of Arizona. No, Luke, not a problem. Hope you come back, my friend. Have a wonderful evening. Till next time, take care and be safe. If you subscribe to the channel, Luke, you'll find me. That's okay. If you subscribe to me, you'll find me. 11:18. Well, Doug, I appreciate you hanging out with me as late as it is there. Appreciate that. No problem, Ren. Glad to have you on board. Yeah, no problem, Luke. I get it. I get it, my friend. 3 stripe. SoCal. SoCal. Yeah, okay. SoCal puts 3 strippers, 3 stripers. Good night, and good luck, buddy. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate it. We'll talk again. No, no problem. You got it, Emily. Enjoy having you out here. Okay, folks, we only need 6 more likes to hit that 100. That'll be the first time for me for sure. Don't worry, Sunka. I knew what you meant, buddy. I knew what you meant. It was kind of a giggle moment, though, for sure. Uh, Riley, how are you? We caught 3 stripers. Or if the phone would tell you it was 3 strippers, but it was 3 stripers. No problem. The white one did again? Well, you know what? You maybe see it, if you see it bouncing like that, that is the current. So if it's going like a smooth, like a twitch like this, that's the current taking it. You two, take care, Ren. Riley, I'm sorry. Nice. How big? I'm sorry. I may have overlooked part of the question. Oh, it went. It was like a bounce. So like that. Okay. I got the bell on it. Let me check it real quick. Let me try putting it up a little higher. There we go. A little bit more sensitivity. I know the river's moving pretty good right now because all my lines have went that direction. So yep, he's using vodka, glitter, and brass pole for bait. Okay. Okay. So Cal, I got to see that one. Oh, they weren't too big. They weren't too big. I mean, about a pound and a half or so, maybe a pound, pound and a half. Well, and if I don't, that's okay. You don't have to. Fishing is never guaranteed, my friend. Challenge accepted, but if I don't, I'm not concerned about it. But I appreciate you hanging out. One thing I've learned about fishing, you do it on their time, not yours. One away, indeed. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. Jermaine Fillmore, how are you? No, no, not my thing. Breezy, how are you? Good to see you on here again. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Folks, it is really peaceful out here tonight. It is really peaceful. It can. I know it all too well because the career that I had, I unfortunately had to see a lot of that. Oh, I'm not sure. That's a good question, my friend. I'm not sure. May not be everybody's cup of tea, but I'm okay with it. You know, people have a right. I don't stress it. I'm out here to have a good time and enjoy a great conversation and spend time with good friends. Chillax Vibes, how are you? I heard the bell. Hang on a minute. Yep, it's calmed down quite a bit for sure. It's about that certain time that it starts dying down. If I could be out here every day, I would, but no, not always. Sometimes if I can get out at least 2 to 3 times a week, I'm pretty happy about it. Mike M, how are you? Yes, I've gotten 2 more. So there's a total of 3. Total of 3. Got a helicopter flying over me. All we need is 2 more likes, folks. We're almost at 100 likes. Appreciate each and every one of you watching tonight, and those of you who stayed on board. For those of you who actually subscribed to the channel this evening, thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Could not be successful without your guys' support. Well, I appreciate that, Doug. Thank you. I started, I think the last video I did, I was asking about what everybody thought about different type of content. And surprisingly, people were pretty open about it. So I started incorporating in this channel because my channel is called Arizona Outdoors. I didn't want it to be specifically for fishing only because I like to do a lot of things outdoors. I do a lot of bow shooting. I actually own a very nice bow, compound bow. It's a diamond, camouflage type diamond bow. I used to do a lot of competition bow shooting when I was younger. I got really good at it. Actually, I enjoyed that. And then I started hunting deer with it. So, oh well, thank you, Josie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how that story came about. I may have shared it with you, Josie. I don't remember, but a friend of mine, because a buddy of mine I used to hunt with quite a bit up in the state we used to live in. We did a lot of hunting with Oh, yes, it was. It was really indeed. That was a 40-yard shot, between 30 and 40-yard shot. That was a hard one to get at that distance where I was going at. Because I mean, we had a lot of wind that day too, so I was surprised to actually hit it. Um, and that shot there, Josie, was an actual competition shoot that I did up in the high desert of California, a little town called Phelan. And it was a 3D shoot that day, but that just happened to be one that had one target on it that was actually a hill bay with paper. But the majority of them were actually all 3D. Dave Ward, Bubba, how are you? Oh, hey, that's impressive. 6 elk with a bow. That's really impressive. Good job. Did you mount them? Did you do a taxiderm on them and mount them? Yeah, those Diamond Edge Maxes are great. I love those bows. When I first moved out here, I went to the bow shop because I had to get my bow restrung. And the guy at the bow shop, who's actually a good friend of mine now, said, "Hey, you interested in trading it in and updating it?" I'm like, "No, I'm actually very comfortable with this bow." So I hung on to it. It's a great bow. I've had it for about maybe 8 years. It's a good bow. Well, hey, welcome back. Glad to have you back. We caught 3 fish, 3 stripers. 3 stripers. Yeah, welcome back. So, like I said, how that really transpired with that whole issue of the bow was I was interested in doing the bow, but I didn't want to spend the money on it because bows can be very expensive. See, Josie says my arrow drops to match for my liking. I tried to get 20 to 25 yards at most, but 46 pounds isn't a lot of compound to you, strong men. But I try. Josie, you do a phenomenal job. I bet. Don't stress it. You know what? You do a phenomenal job with it. You know what? You're out there doing it. That's all that counts. You can still take a deer down at 46 pounds. It's let's see. SoCal says it's small and easy to pack through the deer. Indeed, it is. Indeed, you're right, Doug. They're at that slow moment right now. Oh, it's starting to get chilly. I can feel it. I can feel the cool air coming in. We got wind coming in from the north. Oh, you were my hunter subscriber? Well, thank you. Appreciate that, Jacob. Much appreciated. That's a great bow. It's a great bow. I think you told me what kind you had, Josie. It's a nice bow. I tell you, I'm chomping at the bit, and I would love to get another one. I saw a bear bow that I want, a Fred Bear bow that I would love to have, and believe it or not, it was about the $500 mark. So yeah, it was a great looking bow. It's a decent compound bow for sure. On my property, I set up an archery range, about a 40 to 50 yard range on my property up in Seligman. And I'm getting ready to put one in my backyard here where I live. That's probably about a 30, 35 yard, maybe not even that, maybe 30 yard, but it's enough to get some practice on it. So that's a good question. So Cal, Josie, what are you shooting with? You told me, but I don't remember. Folks, I only need one more for 100 likes. Can we get it? One more. Can we do it? I'd be happy with 101 even. See, Josie says, I looked at a bear, but I like the handle grip way more on the. Oh, Matthews are a great bow too. Oh, indeed. They're really good bows. The Matthews Mission Reddick. Yeah, that's a great bow, Josie. That's a really good bow. What does Mr. J shoot? Does he shoot a Matthews also? Oh, hunting and stuff. I'll tell you what. It's I with me it was anyway, but I bet you if you try it, you'll get hooked. You will get hooked. I promise. 50 pounds is that's great. That's actually impressive. Oh, did it really, SoCal? Wow, that's sad to hear that. Because I mean, I've heard about Fred Bear before, way before I even got my first bow. Oh, PSC Stinger. Okay, that's what he shoots. Awesome. PSC is a great bow too. I think if memory serves me right, I could be wrong. I don't want to sound stupid, but I do. I think PSE is actually here, based in Arizona. I think their home company is in here in Arizona. If somebody knows that, can you let me know? But I believe that they are based out of Arizona. We hit the 100. Thank you so much, folks. I've never had 100 likes on any live video. That means a lot. Thank you. HNS bow is an art form, but once you get comfortable with it, you'll love. Oh, indeed, you will. My shoulders are wrecked. Too bad for the bow, and it's pretty wide. Yeah, no. If you got bad shoulders hunting and stuff, yeah, I totally I respect that and I understand that. I totally understand that. So there are other options that you have. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Hunting, yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, SoCal. I wasn't sure, but I was almost positive. Hunting and stuff. Quick question, my friend. Um, are crossbows legal in your state? Because that may be an option. You get the effect of the bow, but it's really more like a rifle. Yeah, it's kind of sad, man. Well, that'd be great, Doug. Thank you. That'd be awesome. Excuse me. Yeah, hunting and stuff. Are crossbows legal in your state? Yeah, you might want to try that because that gives you the ability to shoot a bow without pulling back on it. I think the hardest part might be actually setting your arrow in, but it can't be as hard as drawing back on a full length on a bow. Goldeneye, how are you? Glad you could join tonight. Yes, sir. We were able to catch 3 stripers. Indeed, it was a good night tonight. Yeah, that may not be a bad thing to check into hunting and stuff because it might be an opportunity. 70 is quite a bit, SoCal. I think I'm up almost 60. So, I mean, I'm kind of a short guy, but I'm not as strong as I used to be. Back in the day, I was a lot stronger, but I think I still can pull it. I can pull a 60 pound pretty decent so far. Anchovies, indeed, frozen anchovies. They love it. Surprisingly, they love it. They hit on them just about every time. I think it's quieted down. Folks, what I might do is start packing it up a little bit here because I know the water's dropped considerably and it's going to get to a point where it's not going to be easy to fish anymore. So I'll leave one bow in. I'll leave one bow. Hello, we're talking about bows. I'll leave one bow in the water. I'll leave one pull in the water and we'll start packing up little by little though. But yeah, we'll keep the live going because I love the conversation we're having. And if I get one more bite before we get out of here, that'd be awesome. Indeed. That's a good question. Hang on a minute. I don't know if it makes a difference on the brand, but shoot, if it does, I'll let you know. Oh yeah, here we go. The brand I use is called Sea Wave. Sea Wave. We pick them up at our local Safeway here. I just found out recently that Walmart sells chovies, but I think Safeways might be a little bit bigger. That's why I went for that. They are cheaper at Walmart, no doubt, but I pay about $6 a bag because they are bigger at Stater Brothers. Oh, okay, I got you. So you can hunt with a crossbow as long as you are doing during rifle season, correct? And that sounds about right. Oh man, if you're buying them a can, they're not going to be used for fish. I'll be eating them. I'll tell you, I'll be eating them. um, try one of your local grocery stores, Josie. They may carry them because I know most grocery stores do carry frozen anchovies. Yeah, I think you're right, SoCal. You may be correct on that. JRR Toking, how are you? It is going very well. Thank you for asking. Hopefully, your night is going well. Indeed. The lights that you can see behind me there is the beautiful city of Laughlin, Nevada. I'm fishing off the Colorado River here again. We've caught 3 stripers for those of you just joining the channel. Cameron, how are you? Thanks for joining. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, Doug. You too. It was a pleasure having you on board tonight and look forward to talking with you again, sir. Thank you for all your encouragement, man, and all your help. Appreciate it. Promotion wise, appreciate that. Yes, caught 3. Yes, that's correct. SoCal's correct. If your local Walmart has a freezer, they've got anchovies for sure. And they'll get a refrigerator. They'll probably keep night crawlers and mealworms and everything in there also. Did you really, JBT? I'm gonna have to check it out. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. You have to check it out. Doug, have a wonderful evening indeed. Thank you so much. Cameron, the biggest fish I ever caught was almost a 12-pound carp. It was 11.5. And it was right out of this very river here. Yes, that is correct. That is correct, Josie. I just recently bought a couple of new jigs tonight, and I bought a new frog. I'm excited to try that. I've been seeing a lot of people use frogs on YouTube. I can't wait to try it on the lake. Hopefully, it'll slay them bass. I'm not using a lure tonight. I'm using actual uh, number 6 Gamakatsu red hooks using anchovies. I don't have one tonight. I'm actually soloing tonight, Fat Cat. Probably about maybe 30 minutes ago or so. I mean, I've caught since I've been here throughout the evening, but about that. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. It just amazes me what some of these people are catching these big stripers on. You look at the lures and the jigs that they're using, and like that works. It works. I mean, you're talking people that are using, you're losing like lures like this long or even longer, and the stripers are just knocking them out of the park, man. And you're talking big ones. We're talking big, big stripers. I hear frogs do real well though. I even have some. I ended up getting some lures that look just like shad. Yeah, I've heard they are. That's why I got one. I want to try it out. Yeah, I've heard they are really fun to use. I saw one gentleman that was using a. It was beat up as like nobody's. I think it was foamed up, glued up, stapled up. It was just beat up. It was tore up from the floor up. But he was using like a giant rat with a tail, and the bass were just nailing it. The big mouth bass were just nailing it. So it blows my mind how what they go after nowadays. If they're hungry, they'll go after anything. I guess that's how I look at it. That's a good question, Carmen. I was actually using frozen shrimp marinated in um, Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Sammy Joyner, how are you? Glad you could join the channel tonight. My personal best was a 11.5 carp, 11.5 pound carp. It was a big one. In fact, I think that video is about 2 or 3 back that I did from this one. How you doing, Samuel? Thanks for joining. Typical Dominic, how are you? No, not walleye here. We don't have them out here. We're fishing for striper. Yeah, if you get an opportunity, Samuel, check out that video. It is kind of lengthy. I'm not going to lie. I went through most of the afternoon getting some hits on it for the most part, but it is a good video. And about maybe an hour or two before I finally called it a night and shut the live down is when I caught that big carp. When I caught that carp was that frozen shrimp with the barbecue sauce. No, striper not like trout. They're related to the bass family. Actually, they're more like a warm water fish though, but they're aggressive. They fight. Last X Trick, how are you? We are striper fishing on the Colorado River and having great conversations with everybody on. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. They do. They fight. They fight differently than striper do. I when I first initially got hit on the pole, I really thought it was a duck that hit my line because there was some ducks that were flying in the area at that time when the pole got hit. And I remember saying that darn duck just hit my line. And then I realized, wait a minute, no, it wasn't a duck. I actually had a fish on the line. And I set the hook and ended up pulling it in. And yeah, they fight differently than striper do by far. Hi, Cliff. How are you? My friend, I wish I could tell you, but I'm not a sports fan. I quit watching sports years ago. They do. They do. Fish on Entertainment, how are you? Glad you could join tonight. We have caught 3 stripers. Hey, a 13-pound bass is a really good size, Samuel. That's a good deal. Thank you, Cliff. It is. Fishing is a sport. We just got done about a week or two ago. We actually had a bass tournament here on my local lake over here where we're at. Had a lot of people that are well known on the Bluetooth world, YouTube. Boy, I must be tired. I'm saying things ain't coming out right. I do apologize. We have a lot of people that I actually know on YouTube that I follow that were here fishing. Um, yeah, so yeah, there was quite a bit, and Western Outdoors News was out here and everything. So take care, Cameron. Have a good night. Oh, 8 to 10 inches? Yeah, those are some big swim baits, you're no doubt. Nice. Yeah, that'll catch a whale, my friend. Indeed. Yeah, I can tell a lot of fishing stories. Sometimes I catch, and a lot of times I catch, and there's times that I don't. Unless you want one like this. I caught a fish this big one time. Uh, no whale stories, though. You were using a plastic. Nice. Nice. I've got to learn how to use plastics. There's a lot of things that I need to learn about plastics and lures. A lot I need to learn about that for sure. Oh, fish on, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get it fixed. Plastics are like worms and things. Go to for bass. Actually, when I used to fish for bass quite a bit in the old state that I lived in, I used night crawlers. Yeah, I used to use night crawlers, big night crawlers. They do garlic flavored ones. So yeah. Oh, use night crawlers for catfish? Awesome. They're garlic flavored, I assume, because catfish love garlic. Of course, catfish likes anything that stink. Well, thank you, Fish on Entertainment. Appreciate you too, my friend. Yes, catfish, they are all about scent. They're blind as fish for the most part, but their sense of smell is keen on, spot on. Yes, indeed, Fish on Air Entertainment. Nitro worms are amazing. Ripping. Oh, indeed, yeah. Chicken livers are great. And I don't mean to be joking about this, but the reality is, if you can let chicken liver and all that kind of stuff sit out in the heat for a while and let it just ferment, they love that stuff. There's a stuff that I used to use with on top of chicken livers was a product I would use called Hog Wild, and oh my gosh, it smelled like death. But I'll tell you, man, the catfish loved it. They loved it. Planet Pod, how are you? My lines are going. No, it's been pretty quiet right now. I think we're at that standstill peak right now. Mo, how are you? Yes, we're from the United States. Where are you from, Mo? Yeah, you did. That was a good one. Planet Pod says he made me look. He's right. Oh, okay. I'm not sure where that is. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But welcome. Oh yeah, it's like I said, Brad. That stuff was it was intense. But I tell you what, it caught the catfish. Sammy, if you're talking to me, my personal best bass was a 5 pound smallmouth bass caught right out of this river here, right out of the river that we're at right now. which kind of surprised me. I didn't know they had bass in here. Yeah, no problem, Mo. Yes. JRR token, you are correct. The smellier, the better. VSKP, how are you? Welcome and join in the channel tonight. Yeah, it's horrendous. Literally, it's death in a can. Yep, you got it. Yeah, primarily I've caught only a couple of smallmouth because primarily the fish that I used to catch in the state that I lived in were a lot of largemouth bass. But this one was a behemoth. I actually have a video on it. It's probably one of my earliest videos that I ever did when I first started YouTube, this fishing channel, a little while ago. About maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago, maybe a little more. But yeah, if you can find it, just got to go through them. But they're there. I mean, the quality of video is a lot poorer than it is now. I've learned a lot since then about lighting and all that. And from the help and the advice of my wife, and you find folks here on YouTube, you guys have made me what I am today. And I appreciate that. So I've learned a lot from each and every one of you. Hey, largemouth are good too, my friend. The stinkier is, the more I won't use it. Yeah, I understand that, but the catfish love it, my man. Right, right. SoCal, that's hilarious. But my friend, I can imagine, I can believe that. You are a prankster, SoCal. I love it. I bet she wasn't too happy. Yeah, he says he left it in her AC vent when they broke up with her ex-girlfriend. I bet she was not happy about it. Hey, that's better than the baby powder trick for sure. Baby, better than the baby powder trick. That's comical. Yeah, I can imagine that's correct too on that one, Brad. Anything rotting in the sun's got to be horrible. That's just a my opinion of it all. But the catfish love it. And the irony about it is, I love catfish. I love eating it. I know they eat garbage and they eat bad stuff, but boy, when you cook them up and you fry them up, they're tasty. And I'm all about it. Ah, it is diabolical, but it's hilarious. I gotta admit, it is hilarious. Yeah, we may be men, but we still act like little boys. My wife will tell you that. The only thing different about our toys is that they become more expensive. Oh, I bet that was horrible. Excuse me. I bet that was horrible. No, I've never had grouper actually. Is it pretty tasty? Well, that's a good reason to do it, SoCal. That left a good memory. Neighborhood Boa, how are you? No, I'm actually fishing on the Colorado River here in Arizona. Excuse me. Well, I'm going to leave one pull. I'm going to start wrapping things up here. Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. So I'm going to kind of chime in every so often, but I'm going to start wrapping things up here because it's starting to really get slow. But I still want to have great conversation. And I'll leave one pull in the water as the last one that I'll draw out. Ah, ah. You know, what'd be funny is if I got something on this line, didn't know it was there. I've actually had that happen before. I get the feeling I'm going to get a lot of vegetables. Salad's coming. I can feel it. Yep, I was right. Man, that's a lot. Not as much as it's been, but it's a lot still. You know, as much as we fish this Colorado River, I'm surprised there's any of this green left. I really am. Ah. Do, 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 do. It's a lot of yuck. I think with this new weight glider that I have too, it tends to drag a lot of it more with it. Because before I used it, I never really got a. I mean, I got a lot, but not to the magnitude that this does. But you know what though? This is still a great resource to use for fishing, folks. What you know what I might do one day when I'm not fishing. Yeah, I still got bait on there, so they weren't biting. I had a feeling that it was slowing down. Now, normally I'll stay out here till like around quarter to 11, but tonight I'm a little tired. I've got maybe 2.5 hours sleep in the last 2 days, so I'm pretty tired tonight. But wasn't tired enough to not go fishing, that's for sure. I will lose sleep to go fishing. All right. Ah. Folks, I'm going to let you guys keep an eye on the pole for a little bit if you don't mind while I go start putting some stuff back in the truck. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Oh, turkey neck. Yes, indeed. That's a great idea. Actually, I know it sounds kind of maybe gross to some people, but I actually like turkey neck. Yeah. We used to boil it up and boil them up and eat them. Isaac Kosman, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel tonight. How are you doing, sir? We are fishing out here on the Colorado River. Caught 3 stripers tonight. If it's just your first time joining, welcome. Glad to hear that. Now, Jacob, it's been pretty quiet so far. It's about that time. I had bait on this one I just pulled and nothing hit it. So I've still got one I'm gonna leave in the water because I'm gonna leave it until the very last minute. Um, I think I fish quite a bit. I'd like to get out here more if I could, but I don't know. Um, I guess I fish quite a bit, folks. I fish quite a bit, right? I think I do anyway. I try to get here at least 2, 3 times a week, if not more, to do lives. But I do fish quite a bit. Sometimes I'll come after work. Sometimes I'll, if I have a day off, I'll get up early, or I'll wait to do it later in the evening. I like to fish. I guess I fish quite a bit. I'll be right back first. I'm gonna start putting some of this in the truck. Ah, let's see here. Oh, I'm so glad that my wife brought me my pole holders because that was a lifesaver for sure. Sweetheart, if you're still watching, thank you so much for bringing them. I appreciate it. Hey, we still got a boat on the water? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Folks, I will tell you straight out, some of the best fishing out here on the Colorado River is at night. Is at night. Early morning or at night. During the daytime, it gets to be a little crowded. It does get to be pretty crowded out here. But overall, though, some of the best fishing out here is at night. Oh, nice. He's just trucking on by. Yeah, that's awesome. You fish at the Susquehanna. Really? Nice. Yeah, no problem, Cameron. Welcome back, buddy. Well, Travel Diary, appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you could join us tonight. If you're new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you on here. Well, thank you, Josie. Yeah, I didn't want to toot the horn because I mean I know I do a lot of fishing, but I do it all the time because there are days I can't get out here. But I guess I do fish quite a bit. But I mean, yeah, it's a lot of fun. So thank you so much. JR Toking, I say the same thing. When I retire, all I'm going to do is fish. My wife is an avid fisherman as well. So oh, beautiful. Hey, there you go. JR, me, you, and a few other men on here, or all of us on here that have wives that fish, we are so blessed. We are so blessed to have wives that fish. You know, me, SoCal, you, Josie, her husband fish, a lot of people that are on here and their wives fish. Yeah, we are so fortunate. My wife, like I said, she actually is the one that got me into fishing. So she has to get all the credit. Well, that's okay, Isaac. You still get out there and fish. You fish when time is available to do so and it's conducive to do so. Indeed, I'm right there with you, JR. We are all very blessed to have women that hunt and fish with us. They understand how we are. I got to tell you, I think hunting and fishing has made me a better man. It's made me a better man in a lot of ways because it's taught me to respect nature. It's taught me to respect things that are valuable, things that are meaningful in life. It's even taught me to respect my family, you know. You just, it's a whole new sense of being about it. It's great. So, Cal, I think my wife just sent me a message in regards to emailing you. If that was the case, I think I got it. But I do remember. I just want you to know, so Cal, I do remember. In fact, what I might do is I may reach out to you tomorrow after I get home from work, if that's okay with you. I should be home around maybe 3:30 or so, if that's okay. Oh, Isaac, indeed. Definitely teaches you patience. Indeed. So, yeah, I'm very blessed to have a wife that does the same. I've taken my wife hunting with me for dove. My wife has went deer hunting with me. My wife has went turkey hunting with me. My wife has went spotting for deer and everything, and turkey for me. I mean, yeah, she's not afraid. She gets out there and does it. I've even taken my wife duck hunting. Yes, I've taken her duck hunting. To me, that was the proudest moment of my life when I had her sitting in the duck blind with me. She looked so pretty all in her decked out camo. She looked amazing. I can still remember that picture of her in her camo. Well, thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it. It was good to see you too, my friend. If you subscribe, you'll be able to come back and see me again. So hopefully you did. And until next time, take care and be safe. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple more things and take them up if you guys don't mind. See, I think the phone's charged enough there, so we don't have to worry about that no more. Let's see here. Am I still green on here? Yeah, perfect. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciate it so much. I'm kind of slowly wrapping things up, guys and gals, and all the above, but I'm not leaving alive yet. I enjoyed the conversation and company. It's kind of cool because where I'm out here, the park ranger, she's actually a fan of the channel too. She subscribed, And every so often I'll see her go by and she's checking to make sure everything's good here. I've actually had her come out and talk to me before too. She's really nice, real nice lady. And yeah, kind of cool. Whoa, guess I better leave that light back on. I didn't realize it darkened it that much. Sorry about that, folks. Well, it sure did. I do apologize about that. Oh, it is indeed very rewarding in more ways than one. Doesn't get any better than that, you know? You get out there and you get that moment of silence, and that moment you hear the birds, the wind, the water, whatever the case may be, even the coyotes and the howling in the back. You know, it's just amazing, amazing. That you know, that is one sport that I want to get into also out here in Arizona is predator hunting because it's yeah. Hey, Saving Pride Orb, how are you? My gosh, it's been a while since I've seen you on here. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad you're joining tonight. Indeed, boy, it's been a minute since we've seen you. Things are going okay for you, private? Or yeah, I want to get into that though. I mean, I have the ability of doing it. I just want to learn more about it. I know that it requires to doing calls, which you can buy, digital electronic calls. And yeah, that's whoa, 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 stop there. Oh, can't waste that material. That is one hunting aspect I would love to try. Oh, it's okay, man. Not a problem. Are you subscribed now? Saving Private Orb, did you subscribe now, buddy? Love to have you on board, man. Really would. I'm so sorry. Well, if you could try, man, I appreciate it. I take that's a yes, then, right? I hope so anyway. Love to have you on board, man. I can't believe I unwound that. That was a bonehead move on my part. Yeah, we got all the great ones on here tonight. SoCal, Josie, Private Orb, Fishy Fingers, all you guys out here. Mama Goat was on here. Mr. J was on here. Man, we all the good ones are on here. Everybody's on here tonight. You guys are all awesome. Appreciate each and every one of you. Tony, have a wonderful evening, my friend. You bet. It's a pleasure having you on board, and thanks for joining. Look forward to chatting with you again real soon. Indeed, the Round Table of Legends. I'm just glad to be part of it. I really am. You know what, folks? I think it would be so stellar. I know that SoCal's been talking about it, and I think it would be great if we could get it together. Have everybody do a meet and greet in Havasu or wherever, or if you could get out here somehow to meet in Arizona, I think that would be stellar. I mean, I know not everybody can, but even if we had the way of doing it by video, because I know that there's a way you could do multi videos on one channel, that would be awesome. Oh, I did SoCal? Really? I find that hard to believe, man. You're pretty popular. Well, thank you. I'm sorry. Now, say I find that hard to believe. You're pretty darn popular. Wow, thank you. Oh, Saving Private Ryan, that would be awesome. I would love to meet each and every one of you in person. You know, each and every one of you have influenced my life one way or the other, and in a positive way. And I think it would be stellar just to meet you in person. But even if I couldn't meet you in person, just to meet you by video would be an honor itself. I know me and SoCal, we've been talking about it, and we got to figure out a way to make it happen. If not Havasu, maybe even in Laughlin. something, you know. It'd be a great way to get to conversate and fellowship and all that good stuff. Oh, Josie, you're drinking Monster? Oh, careful with those. Careful with those. Only one a day, right? Oh, perfect. A Mojave trip in April. That'd be great. So, Cal, look forward to meeting you. Indeed. Save in private, Orb. I can feel the love tonight. I can feel the love tonight. Oh my gosh, that's great. I love this. I love this. This is great. Oh, I'm sorry, Josie. I don't know why, but I feel bad. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it would be great to have a meet and greet, though. It's got to be a way you can set something up. That'd be awesome. Oh, good, 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 good. Yeah. Yeah. Just be careful with it. Okay. Just be careful. Um, one's good. Just yeah, be careful with it. Now, I don't want to scare you, but I've seen teenagers that were 14, 15 years old drinking it, and unfortunately, it's caused a lot of detrimental effects to them cardiac wise. And I've ran on a few calls where a couple of them actually were in cardiac arrest. So, yeah, just be very careful with it. It's not good to drink. Not trying to bring you down, Josie. I'm just want to make sure you're aware. You don't know. How are you? How do you say it? You don't know? Sure, brother. Sure. I hope I didn't destroy it, but is that how you say it? Oh, okay, good, Josie. Good, good. Any fin is possible. How are you? Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it tonight. We're just having a hoot nanny out here while I'm fishing. It's great. Conversation is just lit tonight. I love it. It's great. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. You don't know. Sure to you too, brother. See, I'm learning new language, man. It's great. I love it. Folks, I do believe it just got chilly out here again. We're starting to get some of that northern wind coming in here, that northern air. Whew. I'm used to 80 to 100 degree, not 60. Oh, SoCal, man, my brother. Again, I will stress to you, my friend. Be very careful with those. They're not healthy for you. It wasn't me, I promise. What did we say? Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Wasn't me, I promise. Oh, I remember the very first time when they started when Monster first came out. They were giving away free samples. SoCal, you may remember this place, Pudding Stone. Remember that place in San Dimas? Yeah, they were giving out free drinks. I took one swig of that. I'm like, blah, never touched it again. I go, this is not good for me. Did not like it. I'm not saying it's everybody, people do their own, but it wasn't good for me. If you're talking to me, anything's possible. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I've had maybe 2.5 hours sleep in the last few days. Yeah, they can be, Brad. Indeed. I'm not here to lecture anybody. Everybody's grown. I'm just saying, be cautious. Now, Celsius, is that an energy drink? I've heard of it, but I didn't know what it was. I drink Gatorade in moderation. I mix it normally with the water solution, 50-50. It seems to be more effective for hydration that way. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I just started trying the what's that powder? Oh, liquid IV. I just started using that. It's actually pretty good. Oh, I got you. Okay. No problem. Anything's possible. Yeah. A lot of your sports drinks, even though they say they're great for hydration, they're really loaded with sugar. Yeah. Liquid IV is good. I like it. Well, thank you. You don't know. Appreciate that. Bob got a Smalley? Nice. Indeed. All right, folks, I'm going to start taking some stuff to the truck. I'll be right back. All right, here. All right, get that up there. Folks, I'll tell you, the weather started getting colder out here. Ooh. All right. I see at one point I had a dozen pallets. Wow, that's a lot of vitamin water. SoCal. Indeed. Nothing but lettuce. Nothing but lettuce. Well, shucks, whatever that was, it got it. That may be why there was no bites. It left the liver and took the anchovy. Telling you, folks, these fish are smart. I really believe they are smarter than I give them credit for. All right, folks, I'm going to take you back up to the truck with me. I'm going to start breaking down out here by the truck or down by the river area. There we go. There we go. All right. It is a beautiful night, but a chilly night for sure. Ah. Excuse me. All right, here we go. That big bright puts on some bright light, doesn't it? Holy cow, it does. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Get hooked? No. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Don't worry about it, man. It's never too late. Glad you could make it. Do me a favor. If you're not subscribed, do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss any of my content. That way when I go live, you'll be able to catch me. Love to have you on board. Get hooked. If you're already subscribed, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Never too late to get on a great conversation, in my opinion. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Get hooked, indeed. Yeah, once you get that, once you get subscribed, man, you won't miss any of my content. When you hit that subscribe button, make sure you hit that notification bell if you haven't already. Make sure it says all, that way you don't miss any of my content. Sometimes Facebook will dummy it down a little bit. So, but no, glad to have you on board. See what kind of racing? I was brainwashed. I meant sponsored by Red Bull back in 2000. Well, I appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening. I got you. Sarah Ortega, how are you? Catfishing tonight? No, we were doing some striper fishing on the Colorado River, my man. Thanks for joining, by the way. Thanks for coming on board. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss any of my content. Love to have you on board. We did some striper fishing here on the beautiful Colorado River. We're kind of winding it down now. The river's starting to drop and water levels. We're going back down to 1 unit per se. Another hour of birthday. Hey, sign me up. That's a great idea, Josie. You should take them up on that. Get another hour of birthday left. Indeed. Oh, where do you live, Ortega? You live in Arizona? Oh, now we're talking about food again. I'm getting hungry. Woof. You're talking about food. I am getting really hungry. Oh, you live in Denver, Colorado. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I bet you got some good fishing out there, Ortega. Indeed. What do you fish for out there, if you don't mind me asking? Talking about food, onions, another favorite food of mine. I love me some onions. Oh, yeah. I can see that one. I can see that one. Fishy fingers. Oh, the South Platte was in Denver. Okay, nice. What type of fish do you catch out there? No, that's okay. Get hooked. It's all right. I understand. Don't worry about it, my friend. You're welcome anytime I'm on. Indeed. Okay, let me screenshot that one, Josie. Okay, gotcha. I think I do, but I'll double check. I'm almost positive I do. I believe I may already have any fin, but I will double check to make sure because if it's great content, I want to make sure that I don't miss it. Freddie, how are you? Trout in the Colorado, sometimes walleye, bass, cats, and east. Wow, so you got a nice selection of fish out there too. That's perfect, Ortega. Nice. Nah, you're not. Anything is possible. Um, Dorian, how are you? Nice to have you on board this evening. Dorian Sauls is in the house. We are in the beautiful state of Colorado, and I am fishing off the Colorado River this evening. And we were fishing for striper tonight. We were able to catch three. Three indeed. Thanks for joining. Dorian, if you're brand new to my channel, do me a favor. Take an opportunity and hit that subscribe button. Love to have you on board. Salute to you too. And love to have you on board. Hit that notification bell. That way you don't miss any of my content. And folks, do me a favor. Hit them like buttons and share the videos. Share, share, share. That helps the algorithm out so much. See, Get Hooked. That's yours. It's Get Hooked 559. Okay, that's your YouTube channel. I had to subscribe from that SoCal guy. He never catches fish. Oh, it's going down. The smackdown is going down. Oh, I love this group. Excuse me. I love this group. You got it. Get hooked. I will definitely subscribe to you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Man, it's getting good tonight. Oof. I'm going to stay neutral. I like everybody. I'm still too new to the channel to even do it. I don't want to yet. Ah, Rude Mats, how are you, my friend? Thanks for joining. Folks, I'm telling you, we have such a great set of people on this channel. It is amazing. It is amazing. Rude, how are you? How are you? Thanks for joining tonight, my friend. Well, thank you, JR Toking. I try to stay neutral, but you know what, though? There's a time and place for even bantering. You just got to cut loose sometimes and go with it. It's what makes the channel fun. It's like I'm actually hanging out with fishing buddies, even though you're not here in person. I can still hang out with you and we can razz each other. I think it's great. I think it's great. Hey, it worked. So Cal, it worked. You know it did. Oh, it's funny. Yes, that's my secret. I'm sticking to it. Oh my gosh. Oh, vodka and glitter balls. That's good. I love that one. You know, we should soak bait in vodka and see how the fish would react to it. Give it a few days and I'll ask you about it, about how crabbing is going. Who's going crabbing? So Cal, you going crabbing? Hunting. Indeed, Rude. Indeed. Love me some hunting. Oh, it is indeed. J.R. Toking, you are absolutely right, my friend. The hunting and fishing community is a community of their own. And the camaraderie, whether male or female, child or adult, old, young, it doesn't matter. We're family. And that's what bonds us together. is that unity in nature, fishing, and hunting. We're family. It's the best family in the world, man. So, Cal, you're bad. You are so bad, my friend. I can literally visualize that, but that's bad. Yeah, you won't make many friends doing that, bringing rolls of quarters. Not gonna happen. That's like walking into it and they grab you and start dancing to say that'll be $25. You're like, no, it's free. I didn't ask for it. You gave it. That'll really upset them too. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. Wow. I'm a firm believer if they just start dancing and you didn't ask for it, it's free in my opinion. Oh, that's good. Fat Cat, thank you, my friend. Glad you enjoyed the live, man. It's always a pleasure having you here. It doesn't get no better than this. Fat Cat, is that an invitation to see something on Saturday nights? Did I miss something here? Oh, that's funny. Folks, I'm telling you, it doesn't get no better than this. This is great. I love it. We have such a great community. Oh, perfect. Saturday. What time you going Saturday night, Fat Cat? Josie, I think we're all in rare form tonight, right? I think we're all in rare form tonight. Okay. Woo, okay. I'm stepping out of that one, SoCal. I am stepping way out of that one, buddy. Well, thank you, Get Hooked. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do. I try to because each and every one of you guys are important to me. I want to make sure everybody gets the attention they deserve. Okay, perfect. So 8 a.m. to around 3 a.m. All right, that's going to be great. It's going to be great. Yeah. Okay. So just so I clarify, because you're in a different state from me, I take it, right, Fat Cat? If I'm at 9:30 right now, 9:34 my time, Fat Cat, what time are you at right now? So I know. I need to know the time difference so I don't miss it. Well, I'm glad to hear that, JR Toking. We should be having a great time. It's what it's all about. Okay, so you're 11:34 already in Texas. Okay, perfect. So let's see if I'm 9, 10. So it's a 2 hour difference for you. So if you're 8 o'clock your time, it'll be 6 o'clock my time. Okay, perfect. Gotcha. Thunder, how are you? Oh, excuse me. Thunder, how are you? Thanks for joining all the way from Saudi Arabia, man. That's a ways away. Gotcha. Get hooked. Yep, I totally got you. Well, glad to hear that, my friend. Thanks for joining the channel tonight. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it tonight. Thunder and Sarah, if you're brand new to the channel, well, welcome. My name is Tim. I'm with Arizona Outdoors. My YouTube channel is called Arizona Outdoors 64. If you are brand new to the channel this evening, do me a favor. Take a moment, hit that subscribe button, and hit that notification bell. I'd love to have you join. When you hit the notification bell, make sure you hit all so you get all the content, whether it's live, video, or shorts. And then hit the thumbs up for the like button. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Glad having you here. Bear Down Fishing, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Glad to have you on board. Appreciate that, Thunder. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, Freddy Krueger. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, Freddy. Glad to have you on board. Miguel Pietro, how are you? We are in a town called Bullhead City. I'm literally on the Colorado River here. The lights that are behind me here that you can see, that is the beautiful city of Laughlin, Nevada, where all the casinos are, fishing off the beautiful Colorado River. Well, Sarah, I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Your family now. Welcome for joining. If you enjoy fishing and great times and good laughter, you come to the right place. Yeah, Miguel, it's Laughlin, indeed. Avondale, Arizona, or other state? I'm sorry. Yes, indeed. Welcome, Sarah. Oh, perfect. Okay, Avondale, Arizona. Well, welcome. You found a good channel, man. We have a lot of great people on this YouTube channel. No, I knew what you meant. No problem. Sarah, I did. I actually caught three stripers. Indeed. There were three, and I had to try and get that skunk off because it took a little bit, but they finally hit. And then, yeah, we were able to get three out. Out by Buckeye, Arizona. I got you. That's where Avondale is, right? I'm assuming Fishy Fingers. You know, so Cal, that is a good point, and I might do that. Um, did you like that video that I brought out with the SSX? I'm sorry, the SS the SXS. I must be tired. I can't get the get out word. I must be tired. Yeah, I will definitely put out more because it's definitely off-road weather now for us out here. And you know what? It was great because I could take it farther into areas that I normally couldn't go in the vehicle in the truck. Oh, you lived in Avondale years ago, or Glendale years ago. Okay, I got you. Yeah, they get harder when you get tired. If I'm really tired, I start slurring my words. Nope, I'm not drunk. I'm just really tired. Oh, it's funny. Bob said something, but people can't scream now. Ah, it's funny. No, that'd be great. Do me a favor, SoCal. When you do the Starlink Mini, let me know how it goes and what the monthly on that is because I was actually thinking about getting that so when I'm on the lake on the boat, I can still have accessibility to do lives because when I'm out on the lake, as you know, out here, it's really hit and miss or it's non-existent or it's excuse me, I'm so sorry, folks, or it's really grainy due to pixelational issues. So if you could let me know what it costs and how well does it work, because if I can travel with it, even on my property up in Seligman, I can go up there and do things that I need to have done up there too. So let me know. Appreciate it if you could do that. Freddie started it. It is Halloween season, right? Um, yeah, so Cal, I'm kind of curious about the cost of that thing. So let me know. So it's 169 a month for unlimited data and $50 a month for 50 gigs. So you're looking at roughly one 250 plus 60, it's 200. So roughly about maybe 215 a month for everything. I wonder if it'd be good on a boat though. You too, Miguel. Have a wonderful evening and thanks for coming on in. Do me a favor, Miguel. Make sure you subscribe so you can come back. All right. Love to have you on board. Got a lot more fishing to do, Miguel. So come on back. Yeah, I wonder if it'd be good on a boat because it would be great to have it on a boat. Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening, sir, and God bless too. Whoa, folks, that was kind of cool. I just heard a fish jump. No kidding. Here, let me screenshot that. Anyfin, let me screenshot that. So Glacier Shark uses it, huh? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you. Appreciate the tip. I'll check him out and see how it works. So no, 169 for unlimited plan. Oh, I got you. Okay. All right. Well, unlimited is not bad if you can take it anywhere with you without any issues. $50 for 50 gig though. I don't know. Is 50 gig? I don't want to sound like an idiot, but 50 gigs is quite a bit of gig, right? Yeah, appreciate that, no doubt. Thanks for clarifying that. No kidding, he does? Wow. That's why his stuff comes out so clear. He's already on his third dish? Holy cow. Oh, I would. Okay, so it would be more conducive just to do the 160 or 159 a month. Wow. I mean, it is pricey, but it's worth it in the long run. I just got to figure out how I would financially be able to feasibly justify it. I'm already thinking how I can make it work here. Yeah, at least 200 a month. You're correct. Yeah, right. It's definitely like a Scooby snack on that one. You don't know. Yeah, actually, I do stream quite a bit though. So Cal, you know I do because I mean it's like it's a great way to get videos out there. Um, yeah, I just may have to just bite the bullet and do it because I mean I would love this channel to grow even more, and if it's going to help it, why not? Yeah, you're right. Anything is possible. It is definitely the future, and if it's great having it on the boat when I'm out in the middle of the lake, 10 miles down the lake, it'd be great. Oh, I understand that. We haven't had. I'll be honest with you, SoCal. We have not had cable television or satellite television probably for 25 years. We got it, had enough of paying the prices. I was done with it. So we end up streaming everything through either Roku, Fire Stick, or YouTube. That's it. Been there and done that. Not paying the high price of cable no more. Well, that's not bad. But if you're doing like say multiple or like say 3 or 4 or 5 hour streams, you'll burn that up in no time for sure. Yeah, I kind of understand that, JR Toking. kind of understand. We got, I think the last time we actually had any kind of satellite TV like that was Dish Network, and we got rid of that in probably 2001. We haven't had it since. Yeah, that's expensive. 210. That's it's a monopoly. It's crazy how they do that. It's like how do you, it's like when I knew that the TV services were becoming dirty is when you start taking local baseball or football games that are local to your city or state and they start charging you for it when it used to be free. Yeah, I'm done with you. We don't need to watch it. Quit monopolizing things. That's how I look at it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. Bear down fishing. It means a lot. Yeah, I mean, TV, excuse me, I have to apologize. It's kind of important, but I've learned that my wife and I we more now stream on like the Fire Sticks and all that more than we do anything, and a lot on YouTube. Yeah, it's insane. It's crazy. And then you have these digital boxes that are supposed to be able to pick up digital channels where it kind of baffles my mind even where at one time airwaves were free and you could use an antenna on the roof and call it done. You can't even do that anymore. You have to have a digital antenna that will pick up digital channels. I mean, fortunately, there are some digital channels that digital antennas you can buy on Amazon for like 60 bucks, 50 bucks, whatever, and they do well. But again, wow. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree on that one, Jackson. It's not justifiable. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, hey, you don't know. You'd be surprised. And like I said, I don't want to go off on left field on this one, but you'd be surprised what they charge us for services out here. It's crazy. We just recently, well, I won't go there because I got to be careful what I say. But I've seen it where people have actually had new, in the state that I lived in, actually had new. Um, let me try and find the right words here. Your electrical stations on your homes, that your meters. Thank you. I knew I was trying to say something. Well, when they came out with these new meters, they basically made it sound like it was going to be the greatest thing ever. And then as soon as they put these new meters in for your electricity, your bill went up immensely. And I was like, whoa, something wrong there. You're supposed to be saving money, then why is my electric going up? Yeah, those are good channels indeed. Indeed. Wow, that's crazy. JR, that's crazy. You got to pay a fee just to get TV, a signal? Wow, that's crazy. What used to be free at one time now you have to pay for. That's insane. Yeah, yeah. That cat, exactly. You knew exactly what I was saying without me saying it directly, but yeah, exactly. Anytime they tell you it's going to be improved or new, the price is going to go up because they got to be able to offset the cost because they're not going to take the hit. They really won't. That's good to know that you don't know. Indeed. Indeed. It's good to know that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think technology in its rightful way and use is a great benefit, and it's a game changer by far. But when you start monopolizing issues like that, yeah, it's scandalous. And like I said, I'm not being negative about it. To each their own. I believe in capitalism 100%, but I also believe that you should be fair. You know, somebody should not have to be in misery for reasons like that. That's just me. Um, I won't eat there no more if that's the question directed to me about McDonald's. No, I won't eat there no more. I really don't like to and won't. Occasionally, my wife may want something, but we very rarely eat at McDonald's. Bingo, SoCal. You hit the nose right on the head, buddy. You don't know. You got it. Yeah, yeah. It's all the same way, gentlemen. It is all the same way. I mean, it's all about doing what they do. My logic is as long as you protect the rights to fish and hunt and protect the rights for us to defend ourselves, we're fine. You start messing with those three or family, we got issues. That's how I look at it. You don't know. Yes, you do. You know a lot. Indeed, you do, my brother. I hear fish on the water moving. You can hear them jumping. Folks, we're going to take this inside the vehicle. It's getting a little chilly. So bear with me as I break this big light down. It's actually starting to get cold out here. Downright cold. Ouch. And you know what? I don't even see a moon tonight. Wow. All right. Ah. Whoop. Sorry about that. It's time for me to turn on the heater, I think. Woof. It's getting chilly. Fat Cat, you are correct, my friend. We do remember when. We remember when things made sense. Forgive me while I start breaking down this camera set for a minute. All right, hang on a second here. Ugh. Folks, I don't mean to make you dizzy. If I am, I apologize. I'm just trying to get situated here. Ah, very good. Time for me to turn the heater on. It's getting a little chilly outside. Yeah, no, it's all reversed on your guys's. That would be kind of, it would be kind of interesting to drive on the right hand side though. Indeed. Jackson, if you're leaving, have a wonderful evening, sir. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the way, because the camera that I have, it's reversed. So if you see things on the right, it's my left. If it's your left, it's my right. Good night, Jackson. Take care, buddy. Thanks for joining. I don't think it'd be any different than driving on the right, though. You don't know. Yeah, I don't think it'd be any different. I think the flies came in here with me. What the heck? Oh, yeah. They're all up on the roof. That's what I get for leaving the window open. Good night, John. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate it. If you're subscribed to the channel, thank you so much. If you haven't had an opportunity yet, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button so you don't miss any content. Love to have you come back. I've always got to have one rider with me, don't I? I got a few bugs in here tonight. Well, folks, I just wanted to say thank you so much for joining me this evening on the another adventure with the Arizona Outdoor Channel. It's been a pleasure, and again, have a good night, Josie. Take care. That's okay. I'm about right there with you. Fat Cat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look forward to having you all come back again and join. And when you guys go live, I'll definitely be joining also. Folks, again, I can't tell you enough how much I really appreciate each and every one of you for your support and your dedication to my channel and helping me grow. Um, Big Bang Fishing, how are you? Thanks for joining. Excuse me. It was another great night fishing tonight. Caught three, but you know what? It was perfect. That's right. Happy birthday again, Josie. And again, like I said, I couldn't have done it without you. Appreciate each and every one of you for joining my channel and supporting my channel the way you have, even as newcomers on board tonight or the last few weeks or so, or from the very beginning. It's only because of you that I'm successful, and I appreciate that. I always wanted to try and keep my content real, legit, honest, and you get to see the good, the bad, the ugly. And no matter what it is, it's coming to you live. But anyway, thank you so much. Whatever you may be doing tomorrow, whether you're working or family time or fishing, hunting, whatever the case, do me a favor, be safe out there. Take care of yourselves. And as I always say, till next time, I'll see you outdoors. Have a wonderful evening.